Okay, let's do this. So we don't have to do that. There we go. And we can even pull once. Boom. That was a fun run. Fun run, dude. And really, really strong. Look at this. We just absolutely pummel the opponents. Let's see that again. $5-second. That's a 5-second fight. Holy moly. All of a sudden, Forest Dragon did like 3 times the damage. All of a sudden, 3 times DPS. What the fuck? I mean, it is pretty darn fast. Look at that. 0.9 Forest Dragon. Sure. Yep. It just takes way too long for the Bloodthorn to like start stacking damage. Even though, what do I start with? I start with 15 Vampirism, right? No, 14 Vampirism. Okay. No. Very, very strong build. Okay, cool. I had to struggle there for a little bit. I never found another Wisp for this Ruby Whelp though. So we could have been a lot more stronger. A lot more stronger. Let's actually see how much of the regen we got from White Lily. More than a Forest Dragon. Okay, we have a luck. Yep. Forest Dragon is too strong, dude. It's too strong. They should nerf it. I think they should nerf Forest Dragon. It's just, it's so easy because most nature, meaning, you know, these kind of accessories that have this kind of like a tag or a mark on them. They're one slot, like lucky clovers, acorns, collars. There's a lot of white one slot nature items, so it's super easy to make the Forest Dragon extremely quick. Like this starts from what 2.1 attack speed, and right now I got it to like 0.9, which is ridiculously fast. Well, not ridiculous. You can get it way faster than this. Like this is not fully like sped up even, but you know what I mean. It's less than a second, which immediately puts it like at the top end. Top end of speed and DPS when it comes to that. Also, let me check the healing. Yep, perfect Ruby. Yeah, so they never got through our block because we have, you know, 2 Vampiric Armors just pumping. Absolutely pumping it. Yep. That was I think that was just a bad opponent. Let's try for another example. Okay, that looks interesting. Let's see how this does against me. They even have an invincibility, but that wasn't enough. King Goobert. Why they are not fully activating this King Goobert, I have no clue. I have no clue why they made a King Goobert and didn't fully activate it. I understand what they're trying to do, but this is not going to work. Wait, did my stream restart again? Hold on. Oh my god. I'm gonna see. What exactly did you guys miss? Wait, what? Yeah, you missed so much. Anyways, that's fine. It's a chill stream. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's do one more test run. This is not a good. This is not a good test run. They have nothing to support these amulets with. They're basically just useless amulets. Like they could have taken so much more efficiency out. Like got so much more efficiency out of those. So that was a bad test. Okay, this looks like a this looks like a test. Let's see. Do they get through armor? No, they can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so that's her done. Let's go to the next one. Actually, no, let's go to the my favorite one, which is the Reaper. And we're gonna do Sack of Surprises. We get to start with 2 chipped gems. That's our startup. Okay. Interesting. It could be worse, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it could. I mean, it could. Yes, it could be worse. Yes, yes, absolutely, it could be worse. But I have no idea what my internet is doing, dude. No idea. Yep. And in the beginning, you don't want this chipped ruby inside because it's only 7% lifesteal. You want it outside of the any weapon. So basically inside your bag. So you get to do that extra 4 damage with 150% lifesteal. Okay, which is 8 health. So if I put it here, I'm never gonna get 8 health out of this fucking 1 to 3 damage weapon. Like it's never gonna happen. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Apparently I don't need to sneeze. My body decided that, nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, 1 banana is always good. And let's lock in this pan, because we can turn that into a pandemonium if we find a corrupted crystal. If not, we can turn it into a pot. And pot is really good as well. Especially with her. Especially with her. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. This makes no sense. Why am I doing this? Okay, let's do this then. Yep. No, I'm not doing deck of cards. Fuck that. Fuck that stupid shit. I ain't doing no deck of cards bullshit. Yes. Okay. This is a lot of damage coming at the enemy. So hopefully we can beat them up. Just fucking beat them up. Oh, they have a buckler. Never mind. Okay. Another false life game. Is this what my life is now? I'm just false lifing it up. No, I refuse. I refuse to do the same thing twice. Fortuna's Kiss. Okay, now hear me out. Hear me out. Let's take a look at this. Fortuna's Kiss works with the snake. Okay. Let me think. Yep, works with the snake. Works with the critical poison, which we can't get anymore. Just we have to get it on turn 3. But it does work with the snake. And we're kind of doing the poison thing. Works with the snake. Yep. I'll keep saying that. So we could go heavy into poison and get this nick, even though we didn't get the critical poison. And we can do War Scythe with the snick. And some poison frogs, maybe. Okay, let me try to make my my special sauce build. Let me cook. Let me cook, okay? Let me cook here. Yep, I'm still keeping this outside of the thing. Okay, let's make a pot from this pan, because that gives us speed and healing. And that's what we need to stack up the early game, to stack up the poison in early game. By this pole. Should I create 2 pots, actually? I already have a poison for it, or potion for it. This would trigger 2 pots at the same time. But I didn't take the false life. That would have been better for that build, so I'm just gonna fucking abandon that idea, because that would mean I made a mistake, and I'm not going to accept that fact. I'm simply not gonna accept that. There we go. Make a pot. Boom. Beautiful. And also, by the way, they buffed the pot, so they did buff the pot. Ooh, I wish I hadn't bought that broom now, because I can just get a spear. Could still sell this. No. That would be foolish of me. That would be very foolish. Yes, buy that. Yep. Put this in here. Yep. Does that increase my healing? A dagger, you say? Turn this dagger into a poison dagger? Yeah, that would work with my thing. Okay, let's look into it. Let's lock that in and go. Oh, this is not hitting this now. Shit. Ah, heck. Oh, no, they have a goober. Oh, shit. We're gonna lose this, probably. Never mind. Wow. They even got rid of all of our poison, and we still won that. That's pretty crazy, actually. Yep, Flag Eric. We're doing the thing, so let's do the thing. Do the thing. Just do the thing. Yep. We want to look at this garlic because it removes stuff from the enemy. Yes. So we're gonna look at it, or have my Fortune's Kiss to look at it. Roll for a Gloves of Haste. Okay, I could turn this into Falcon Blade. Hits twice. I think I'm investing too much if I try to do that. Yeah, I think I'm investing too much if I try to do that. So let's just pull. Whetstone, you say? Ooh, that's a frog. That's a froggy. You know what? I'm locking in all of these. Because Whetstone is for the future War Scythe. So we have to invest into it early, I know. And also a health potion would... We could turn this into a Shelly if we got lucky. Or we can just have it with, you know, double dip into the strong health potion. So we can, you know, use it on this. Actually, why am I not doing this? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Yeah, we can have a double dip on that, so these are all very good. And you know, blueberry is just to activate the boiling pot. Very, very good. Very, very good setup. We're doing... Oh my god, what is this? Am I doing it? Am I switching up? Am I switching up? Okay, so the thought in my head currently is... But what would I do with the... What would be my thing? It would be Nocturnal, not Luck Lifter, huh? If I switched up. Okay, here's my idea. Here's my idea. Let's reset. Here's my idea. I would be going into Frostbite. Okay? Hear me out. I know Frostbite sucks balls, but at the same time, this scales with it. Right? And if we then find a... Where is it? This bitch. We can start scaling other, like, debuffs as well. And basically we try to put other debuffs on the enemy so that we get to protect the cold applied to the enemy, so this gets to scale. And this already, like, does it. Like, this Storage Coffin already gives enemy poison, which protects the cold, which then scales the frostbite. Cause it's been a while since I made the frostbite work, because it's just so fucking bad these days. It's so garbage. And it would work with the Luck Lifter. Luck Lifter is so based. Very rarely does it work. I very rarely use it anymore, but it is very, very based. It's really good. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I just very rarely use it. Yep. Yeah. So there's a choice upon us. Also, we could just go for the toads and just get the toads, get the Snick, find ourselves a Warsaith, and we're winning. And we don't have to do like any kind of great crazy fucking, you know, like things. But snow cake though. And we even have a broom to go with it, so we can turn it into a goddamn snow stick. Okay. I think we're pivoting. It was a nice dream to do that, but I think we're pivoting here. It's unfortunate. We had so many good things going for us. What would this do though? What would that be looking at? Probably this thing, right? 45% chance to inflict frost. Yeah. Yeah. And then we just use the poison to protect the cold. I think we gotta do it. Unfortunate. We even got a toad. Oh my god, we even got a toad. Fuck. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do it. We don't need this whetstone anymore. We don't need this frog anymore. Do we even need this blueberry? Let me think. We definitely do not need this blueberry either. Yep. All of those locks were just useless. Which, I'll be real, I'm not happy about. I'm not happy about that. That development. Okay, so. Oh my god. Okay, let's find some weird space here. Let's find weird space. That's not weird enough, unfortunately, but I'll lock it in. Shit. Fuck balls. so now I can't do this. Fuck. I want to make this super fast. Yeah. Yep, it's super fast now. Now we should do this. We should do this instead. What is this looking at then? Maybe this thing. Because we just want the snow cake to be as fast as possible, and this fly agaric as well, so it protects the the cold. That's the idea here. The poison is not actually a win condition here. It's the snow cake. So we'll do that. And hopefully this boiling pot like gets us over the initial hump of the opponent just smashing us. Okay. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, I should have taken the fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, now I can do that. Shit. Shit. Bag of stones. No. No. Oh my god, and then they're rubbing it in my face now. Fuck you, Debs. Fuck you. I'm not gonna fall for that. Not gonna fall for that. Okay? I will buy this sand, and I will lock this in, and I will pull one more time, and ooh, you just, dude. I can't help it. I'm just so amazing. It is what it is. I cannot help it. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, once I get that, we're cooking. And the reason why I should have locked in the... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Not much you can do like against Excalibur, especially when they have a spicy banana to scale up. Yep, it's GG. You can't do anything about it. So, Block Lifter, Wonky Snowman. But there's my holy armor. So if I had taken that corrupted crystal, I could make a corrupted armor now. But I didn't, because I'm stupid. Stupid. Why am I so dumb? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Anyways, do this. Sell for this? No. Lock those in and go. Yep. We're saving money here. Let's hope the lock lifter fucking carries us, because otherwise we're gonna lose almost 100% of the time. There we go. Perfect. Here's my snow stick. Holy armor is more importante, I think, than this. What can I get from this? Amulet of Darkness. Yeah, it's gonna be Amulet of Darkness, right? The only thing that I can get that like makes any sense whatsoever. So maybe locking this in was a mistake. Yep, it was definitely a mistake. I'm not gonna risk it. I'd rather take this roll or pull. Nope, we're pulling. We're searching for a very specific thing, which is not this dagger. Shit. We gotta take this space, because it's cool. Search for it. Fuck! Am I gonna pull... Am I gonna do two... Am I gonna do that? No, the answer is no, I'm not doing that, dude. That's too much. That's too much even for me. I'm not, like, crazy enough to do that. even for me. Here? I mean, that would be the best possible thing to do. But then again, it doesn't fucking work. Work. I need more weird space if I want to do that. So that's not where it's gonna go. I could speed up this snow stick. No, it's better to do this. Yes, speeding up Hero Sword sucks, but it's the best thing I can do here currently. So, why don't you chill out? No. I'm locking this in for a dagger since we have a Nocturnal Lock Lifter, and that can activate it. And I'm not pulling like the rope when it costs 2. Ain't no fucking way I'm doing that shit. I lost! Fuck! That's the first loss. All of these suck. Let's try for our luck. That's even worse. Never mind, it activates this. Okay. Yes? Question mark? Actually, yes. Yes. Because it's better to have this now. Because we're going to be grinding the enemy down. So we're going to... Most of our characters are probably going to be below 80% health at some point. And then this is going to proc. And then we're going to get some more teeth. And then it's going to, you know, scale us up. More teeth. More vampirism. There it is. Yes. Okay, now our stamina is going high. Which makes me want to pull this out. Yep, it's worth it. Pull that shit out. I think I gotta redo this entire setup. Because now it sucks. Once Hunger Blade turns into a thing, we don't need this. Yeah. Ooh, there's the... So selling Hero Sword. I only need one more, which is this. So now I can make that. Perfect. Okay. But we gotta redo this now. Unfortunately. Mainly because we need this to be as fast as possible. Because this is the way we scale the damage here now, unfortunately. Well, this scales the damage as well, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So, let's do this. We do not need this. No, we do not need this to be fast. We don't need that to be fast. I need this to be fast, though. Where the fuck is the lock lifter? Oh, it's in already. Never mind. I was like, what the fuck? Where's this goddamn lock lifter? It's already in, Sam. Calm the fuck down. Don't tell me to calm down. Gosh darn it. Dang it. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this, actually. This is a problem, mainly because... Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? It's a problem. Because this needs to be next to this, so that it turns into a thing. I need to cough, hold on. There we go. Yes, it needs to be next to that. And this needs to be the ordering of those. We can also do this. We can do something like this. And then we need to have this specifically on this side. Right? Can we do something like this? We do something like this. Actually, I think it's fine. Yeah. We're just gonna do it this way. No, we can't. Fuck. Fuck. It would be so nice if we could. Oh, we can. Actually, we can. Can we? Let me think about this. Yes. And we can have this do this instead. Like so. It's so weird, like my brain cannot wrap its way around this being on, like, not the right way around. It does not compute to me at all. Does not compute to me at all. I would still like this to be here, for the record. For the record, I'd still like that to happen. I can do this. Could do that. And then have this here. Question mark. A question mark. Maybe. Then again, fuck that. Because this needs to happen. Shit. Okay, do this then. Do this then instead. Yes, we're gonna lose some efficiency here, but that's fine? Question mark. I keep questioning things. I guess that's a good thing. Maybe. Is it a good thing to question things? I'm not sure. What are we hitting here? I guess this thing. So do that. And then this goes here. That was a lot of remodeling that I had to do just to fucking get shit done. Just to get shit done. Yes, making this go faster is worth it. I think it's worth it. Then again, if that's worth it, let me consider this. Consider this. Consider this. But now this is just useless. Shit. But this is faster. Is it? It's not faster. Now it is. But now this is worse. But it's fine. As long as this is like super duper fast. It's fine if this is worse. Yep. Yep. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's awesome. Everything is awesome. Pineapple? Why not? I can feel it. I can feel it. There we go. Nice. She was doing the thing I was supposed to do, but then I changed my mind. And you know, now we're doing this instead. It is what it is. Shield of Valor. No. We can't bitch out on this build. Like, you gotta go balls to the wall with this build. You cannot bitch around with this. You just can't do it. It's not allowed. It's simply not allowed. Nuh-uh. No. Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay. Technically, I could push this back by 1. Technically. Like, all of these could move back by 1, like this. And never mind, I'm a dummy. Everything has to push forward by 1. Just to accommodate that. Yes. That sucks. That actually really sucks now. But I have weird space, so that might save me. That might save me. Because we have weird space. Which is this. Actually. Never mind. It's that easy. And you just win. You just win. We even get the banana here, this here, and this bitch here, and then this is useless. Wow. This is actually really good now. Like, I know it doesn't look crazy good, but trust me, this is really good. What we're doing here. Because this is going to scale like crazy using the snow stick, and this is going to give all that things to the opponent that this is applying to us. Which makes me... Okay, let's just do a test run here. Buy a shiny shell for this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I know it sounds crazy, but I think it's the right play here. Is it? No, not this turn. It's not this turn. Not the right play this turn, unfortunately. For each debuff on your opponent with lifesteal. For 3 seconds, opponents hit. I mean... We're going to be applying a lot of cold. So that could be a thing. Actually, this is a thing as well. Let's lock both of those in and just go, I think. No. Let's see how this holds up. It's holding up. It is definitely holding up. But they're doing so much damage, though. 2 burning swords. Bunch of fucking turbo shellies. I do not want to go up against this, like, in the next turn. Because once they get another turbo shelly going, it's fucking GG. Yeah, that's just... Oh, they're running the Dragon's Nest. Obviously they are. Yeah, some of these, like, how should I say? Some of these, uniques, class uniques, are just dumb. Like, they're just like, you pick this and you win. That's it. Just pick it and you win. And that is so boring to me. It's so boring. Like, I could not do that. I could not do it. Couldn't be me. Picking that shit up. Okay, I'm gonna fall. For another Fly Agaric. Actually kind of goated. Actually kind of goated. Because it protects my, again, it protects my cold. For example, in that fight, they were removing all the debuffs. So, the more poison we apply, the more protected the scaling for this frostbite is. Also, snow sticks should be faster, I think. Because this kept up. This definitely kept up with the snow stick. Let's run this one more time, because we have the tries for it. And we'll lock these two in. I could sell this right now and buy that and be a happier person. Sounds like a plan. Ah, heck. It doesn't work. That works. But no, this is less... Fuck. Fuck. I can do it like this. Yes. Let's turn this banana back around because it looks better like this. I have no basis for my argument. I just think it does. Okay. No. We're locked in with this setup. Let's not go crazy. There we go. It's not fast enough. Confirmed. The moment they apply any kind of debuffs to me, this is not fast enough. So... that means it needs to be faster. Yep, I think that's what that means. So let's buy some speed. And let's buy this. Combine it with this. Put this here, put this here. Ooh. Okay, let's try to find another garlic by pulling this rope right here. That's not a garlic. I will buy it though, it's weird space and we like weird space. Also, by the way, boom, boom, upgrade that. What did I just say? I want this to be faster, right? No. Let's run another test run first. We start with 8 vampirism from the get-go, from the top. Yes. Okay, it's still not keeping up, and it, of course, it's slowing down because the cold. We need to go faster. That's the... Okay, we got another try. Plus 1 try. Perfect. A boom. Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Well, now we have this. What do we do with this? I guess this. Yeah, I guess that's what I do with it. Oh my god. That was not intended, but it's pretty funny that I did that. Okay, well. Blunder, I know. It's a happy blunder, though, you know? It reduces the opponent's healing so we can, you know, smash them harder. And I love to smash. How's it going, Clarky? Blunder, it's a happy blunder, okay? Don't worry about it. Oh, heck. Broken food. Dude, I have a build that I love to run on my what's his face on Ranger, and this motherfucker destroys me. Absolutely destroys me. Whenever I see a Doom cap when I play that build, I'm doomed. It's over. Anyway, What we could do, we could just, instead of making this faster, just buy 2 of them. Make 2, because this is cheap. We have 5 more rounds to, actually 4 more rounds to find another crystal for it. And if nothing else, this is an activator for this. So let's buy it. And let's hard roll for the thing. And we need more room also. So we're just gonna hard... Oh my god. Now the game is giving me good stuff. When I'm trying to fucking hard pull this. What is this? Clarky, thanks for the follow. Or Clarky G, but Clarky sounds better. Sorry about that. It is what it is. I don't lie. Dagger for... Okay, so we could put a dagger right here and combine this blood amulet? Question mark? It would give us more fangs. It would give us more fangs, but it would be slower. So this would start scaling slower, is what I'm trying to say if I do that. And I'm trying to fucking hard pull. What am I talking about? Why am I talking myself into this shit? It makes no sense for me to do that. Okay. So... I should try to make this faster if I can. Is there a way to make it faster? No. There is. No. No. I'm sure there is, and you guys are fucking screaming at me like, do this fucking thing, stupid bitch. And I'm like, urgh. Okay, let's put these here. Swap them around. Oh no. Oh no. No, I fucked it up even more. Oh shit. I love how every single time I do something, it gets worse. Actually, no. We need this to be as fast as possible. Why is this not reach that? Okay, we can do this. Boom. There we go. 2 activators, and this also triggers this faster. Let's see how the Doom Cap does. From Ausbrogana Snooze. Not gonna lie, I'll pop by randomly. What do you mean, dude? From Aussie. Do you mean you're from the Australia? Is that what I means? See? It's that easy. You just find the thing that you need and then you win. You're gonna snooze? You're gonna go to sleep? I'll pop by randomly? Okay, understood. I'll just assume that you mean you're from Australia. Australia. And yes, my accent there was absolutely 100% accurate. And don't even try to gaslight me. Okay. I'll do this. Because I'm on board with this whole protect the cold strat. Yes. And I should buy another one of these. So I can make this faster. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Hold on, let me think. No. It does not make sense there. Unfortunately. Does it? Hold on. No. It makes no sense there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, and we just turn this into a thing and then we win. I think that's the plan. Yep. Just make another one. If this is not fast enough, just make another one, dude. It's that simple. Come on, dude. There we go. And once we have another one, it's just, you know, just That's a really good activator for both of them. For both of them. So, let's put it right in the middle and call it a day. That's a pestilence flask. Okay. So we could definitely... no. No. Never mind. But... And here's a big butt. Like a massive fucking dunk-a-dunk. This could go here. It would have to push this forward. Actually, we'd have to push it like that. And then we would have to do this. And this would have to come out, unfortunately. Also, we could use this to turn it into a Shelly for this. We could do that. Or we could just not do that. But I'm gonna buy this. Like, I 100% need to buy this Blood Amulet. Get this rolling faster and get this to be an absolute fucking powerhouse. Because, you know, we're building around this. Obviously, we're gonna support it as much as we can. Maneki Nico, right there. What would it do? Unique and godly. These are both godly, so they would be faster. This is unique. That's godly. It wouldn't affect this one. These things though. Like my core wouldn't be affected by this. And it would take all of these slots here. Okay. But it would activate. Like straight up. Okay, let me think about this. If I put this here instead. Let me do this. I'll take out this banana, because I don't think I need it. I could even do this. Give it even more space. And then put this here, put this here, put the Maneki Nico in here. Give both of these an activator, make them even faster. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Yep. That's just what you do. Yes. Yep. That's the easiest activator for Maneki Nico ever, by the way. I've never had this much ease to activate this bitch. It's always such a fucking like drag to get it activated, but this time, no. It just happened. It just happened. Lock that in because it's weird and go. Actually, Wonky Snowman. It scales our build. And it reduces this nonsense. You know, healing mainly. See, if we had those snowballs, she wouldn't have gained all that extra health and she would be dead by now. I'm telling you, people underestimate just like snowballs like this. Just like raw snowballs. People super underestimate them. Because you can put them anywhere in your build, like this. Just put them in the slots that you don't use. And you know, you're done. You're golden. You're good to go. Okay, here. Putting this against that. That would also activate this. We don't use any of those resources, though. It is cheap. It is cheap. It is cheap. I cannot deny that. And it would, if it activated, it would deal a lot of damage. But we don't need it. It goes away. No, that's too much. This is another activator. This would be activator for this. But I'll be honest, I think we're just pulling for speed. There it is. We are just pulling for speed at this point. Put it here. No. No, 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 no. Since we have these two, I think we can speed the snow stick up. Yep. Time to speed up the snow stick. Go fucking Super Saiyan. It's time to go Super Saiyan, guys. That's what's up. That's what time it is. Yes. Let's do this. Let's try to deal with all the weird space here. Why is this so goddamn difficult? What am I doing? What am I doing? There's no way this is so difficult. Like, ain't no... There we go. Ain't no way. Uh-huh. And this goes here. This goes here. And this can go here. This can go here. This can go here. This goes here. Boom. Boom. Maneki Neko. There we go. And this just sits out, I think. Let's use this round as a test if whether or not we need this banana. And if we do, just fucking put it in. It's that simple. There's another Maneki Neko here. I think I gotta do it. Like, let's be real, I gotta do it. Let's not go crazy. Let's just run this. Let's test run this first, and then we'll see if we need any changes here. Yep. Let's see how the stamina holds up. Okay. We are applying. We are applying. We still lose though. Fucking 50 or even 60 DPS Bloodthorn, huh? With 2 wisps on it. Sometimes you're just meant you're not meant to win. You know? Sometimes you're just not meant to win. It is what it is. They have a lot of cool stuff here. They went for the big ball of treats and completely forewent the pet route. Which I can appreciate, because pet round is so fucking dumb. It's so boring. This is another one of those like things you just buy and you win automatically. This is one, and the Dragon's Nest is the other, and I don't appreciate them at all. I just don't appreciate them at all. Yep. Okay, let's run that again. Run that back. I just want to see how the stamina held up. Do we see any out of stamina? Burks. Or burps. There's 1. There's 2. 2. That's 1 too many, I think. So we need to put this banana in, unless we buy this heroic potion. Just like that. Solved. Now we gotta get this Maneki Neko in though. Yeah, I think this solved our issue. Yeah, this solved our issue. It's done. It is solved. Putting this down by 1, what would happen? I could move this. Let me think. Because that would be a really good activator. Because this activates super late, so it would like give me a lot of health later on when it's important to have a lot of health. All of a sudden, like a big burst of health. This could go right there. That could go right there. But I don't need it, is the thing. I do not need it. And this could go there. I just need to fit this banana in. Like I don't think it's like I think it's non-negotiable at this point. The banana goes in. Anyways. Yeah, I think it's something like this and then this. Man, this is scuffed. But I think this is how it's gonna go. It's just gonna have to go like that. Yep, these come out. Oh no, this is not hitting that anymore. Oh heck. Yeah, that sucks. That's like terrible that I don't hit this anymore. But then again, I would be able to take advantage of this banana, this pineapple being super duper fast. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Not a fan, not a fan. But I think this banana just needs to go in. It's better than these two, that's for damn sure. Is it? I think it is. This pineapple not hitting this is a big deal though. It's a bigger deal than I actually want to like admit it being. Let's sell this and check what this is. Give me Amulet of Darkness. Nope. But that's still pretty damn good. That is an upgrade. That is definitely an upgrade. But how do I fucking fit it in though? I could just put it here and set it and forget it, you know? Just be happy that it hits these things. If I can make it hit this, I wouldn't need that banana. Because then I have 70% chance that it activates twice. And then it would just fucking completely refill my stamina bar. Okay, let's sell garlic and pole. Can I sell for this? Is it possible? No, it's not possible. Shit bucket. Okay. I could just leave the banana in, right? I could just do it. Or I could do this. I could do this. Boom, boom. Just fit this in somehow. And I can take the banana out. And 70% of the time, I don't need the banana because of this. 70% of the time, this banana is useless. And I'm willing to take those odds. Then I could fit this in. Because there's a space in this corner that I just need to like move down here. Yep. I think I like that. I can even pull one more time. For weird space. And make it even easier. Nope. There's one more chance for weird space. Nope. Ooh, wonky snowman though. Wonky snowman though. Wonky. It is a wonky snowman. You can't get away. You can't get away from that fact. And I think it's worth it to sell one of these Manakinekos for. It is goddamn wonky though. What would I sell with it? This blueberry. We would sell these three things for one wonky. People run so many maximum health builds though. I think that, yeah. Also, that's fucking cool. I think it's fucking cool that we're like heavily like leaning into this build here. I think it's fucking cool. So we're gonna do that instead, and we can just turn these around a little bit. Do this. I can definitely make this happen. Let me think. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay. We do not need... It sucks that I can't do this. Because then everybody would get benefit from this. But... Okay, one more big reorganization, and then we're going. One more big reorganization. Should I do it like this? I think I should do it like this. Yep, more healing, more gooder. More healing, more gooder. Now we're out of weird space, though, if we do that. We're completely out of weird space. Yep. Scratch that. I will give them one. I will give them this one potion belt here. To, you know, to do good things with. So do that. Do this. Do this. Actually. Yep. Now this gets very, very difficult, huh? Mainly because I'm doing that. So maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing this instead. There we go. Much, much better. So, this goes here. No. This just got difficult. And I know, and I know I'm making it difficult for myself. I understand. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. But I cannot make these things hit each other no matter what I do. That might be a lie, actually. But then I wouldn't be able to take the advantage of these things. That is true. I don't get advantage of this speed here if I don't do this. And then I would have to move these here, which, you know, I'm not so completely against. Something like that. Then they would get speed from each other. But again, I'm losing this speed here, which arguably I should move here then, if I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. And then just do this. And we can just leave a empty space there. Yep. And then I can completely redo these. This needs to be sitting here, which means these need to do this now. Ooh, and even this. Shit. Well, that's not gonna happen. Is it? Is it gonna happen? No, I don't think so. No. So something needs to give here. Could just do that. Could just do that and call it a day. Even do this. Get this fucking fast. Hecking fast. Put this here. Can I rotate this? I'm not sure. So I don't want to comment. Well, I mean, I could do this and do this and just put this here. Set it and forget it. Like so. That is completely doable setup. And now everything is touching each other. This gets a bit slower, but you know, I think it's the cost of doing business. I think we are like, this is as okay. So I'm like super hopeful here. Like I'm running on a like 5x, let's just hope for the best setup here. It's not as strong as it was last turn, obviously, because this has slowed down significantly. But we have got a big boost to the top speed of our like we go off from a like an acceleration ramp with this because of these four here. So let's just double check. Yep, that's everything. Everything's in right order as well. And if this double triggers this, we're fucking golden. Like we're not gonna run out of stamina if that happens. Double trigger. See? Never mind. We got two GURPS, but that's fine. That's fine. We won. We won. Let's watch that again. So what happened? Okay. Okay, so our main damage dealer hit or ran out of stamina twice there at the very end, so you know. But it is 50 DPS weapon, like it does work here. See, Snow Cake does so much damage. That's why I want this to be a as fast as possible. It might have actually been fast or more damage than the Frostbite if I had sped it up fully. Because it is so powerful. So powerful. In a right kind of build. Yep. So there's a there's a triple whammy actually going on here, by the way. Firstly, we reduce the opponent's maximum health gain by 60%, which is fucking crazy, by the way. If you're trying to increase your health, like your maximum health, you're just gonna fucking lose. Like if that's your game plan, you're dead. Straight up. Then we reduce the healing by like regular ass healing. With this, like on every tick, it just gets reduced by 10%. And then this thing, oh, never mind, it only increases damage to itself. Increase that damage by 10% and deal... No, never mind. Yeah, it's a global buff. Okay. Yep, it's a global buff. Okay. But I don't think there's anything else that does like effect damage in my build. Yeah, I have no unhealing going on either. Poison does poison damage. It doesn't do effect damage. But yeah, these snowballs felt really good. But that's the build. That's the build. This by the Holy Light was kind of a whiff. It just acted as an activator for these two. Let's see. Let's count the percentage thing here. So that's 11. Let's round that up to 11%. So that's 44% here, and then we get 3 times 8. So that's what, 24. So that's 68% chance for the opponent to not cleanse their debuffs. 68% chance for the opponent to not cleanse their debuffs. So even if... Oh my god, pineapple galore. If the opponent was running any kind... Okay, let's try to find an opponent that tries to cleanse the debuffs. Platinum. Yay. I don't care about the rank. I have been to the highest rank so many times, I don't give a shit. It doesn't fucking matter. Let's try to find an opponent that tries to actually cleanse the debuffs and see how this works. That's not it. But it's a strong build. They have a critical poison. They do have a critical poison, but they're not applying it, unfortunately. Not a whole lot, that is. Yep. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, there's some cleansing going on here. So let's see how this works against the cleansing build. A cleanser. Yeah, they're taking off. Yeah, they're taking the way off. Yep. Yep. Excalibur just gets way too crazy. Way too crazy. So there was enough... They didn't cleanse anything. They couldn't cleanse anything. They just went off with the Excalibur. Okay. Cool. That's not a cleansing build. Oh. Oh, they had Prismatic Wand. Never mind. Yeah. Don't look at anything going on here. Just look at this and you know what's going on. I was like, why did I lose? Because of this. That's it. Everything in that kit didn't matter. Everything else was just garbage. Okay, that's fucking cool. That is really cool. Oh my god. Yeah, that's dope. Look at that. A Belladonna's Whisper looking at a Belladonna Shade that's under a Death Sight. And they have a Mercury Elemental. Obviously they do. It's the best one to pick. That's a cool build. I like it. Yep. Yep. So what happens is, for every 5 damage this weapon, which is the Belladonna Shade, does, you will... Hold on. So, okay. Whenever this Belladonna Shade hits, this weapon is going to inflict 1 poison per 5 damage dealt by the Belladonna's Shade when this one hits. Okay? And this deals 0.5 damage per poison on me. So that's how it works. Okay? And this is going to make it so that items underneath it, which is these items here, will inflict 100%, meaning double the amount of inflicted poison is going to get doubled. Okay. So that's how this works. That's how this... And, you know, Mercury Elemental inflicts, whenever you use a stamina, it inflicts 2 poison to yourself and the opponent. But since it's, you know, doing this, it's going to be inflicting double as well. That's a really cool way of doing it. And this also, you know, does the inflict some poison as well. Very, very cool. Okay. Yep. And the faster this hits, the more it gets like stacks the damage before this hits. Yep. What makes this slower though? Oh, all the cold, right? Yep. At the end of the day, my build isn't that good. Like this is not a great build, mainly because the Frostbite is just so fucking garbage. Yeah, Frostbite is absolute garbage. It's just not good. I was just trying it out because it's been a while since I've done that. What was the cleansing they were doing here? They had a staple recombobulator. Jesus. This cleanses. Chance to reflect debuffs. What the fuck? They were reflecting my debuffs? That's very uncool of them. This magic torch shouldn't be here, let's be real. This magic torch is so useless. Then again, it's hitting the mercury elemental. So I guess it causes this to regenerate more stamina. But it uses stamina. I don't know. I feel like this magic torch was not necessary for this build to run properly. Okay, let's do it again. I just want to see what's going on here. I'm just looking at this. 4. 4. Okay, so it's very consistently applying 4. Yep. That's really good. Let's see. What applied the most poison? Mercury Elemental. Then the grenade. Oh. Cool. Okay. And they had this whole nonsense like light weaponry items going on here because of the cold mirror. Interesting. Interesting. So they just like reflected all the debuffs that I tried to give her. She just kept reflecting it all back. Not trying to get rid of it, but reflecting it back to me. That's what was happening. Oh, never mind. There's a cleansing item here. Yeah. Do these cleanse? No. They just heal. So it's this bitch and this one that are cleansing my stuff. Or cleansing the cold. And this reflecting. Okay. Cool. But yes. That's her. Let's move on to arguably one of the stronger ones, which is the Pyromancer. Yep. We're gonna go Sack of Surprises because that's just how I roll. And we're just gonna win from the get-go, shall we? Just win the game right off the bat by getting the best items ever. And again, take your chipped ruby and put it in your bag. Okay? Make sure you do that. Also, I am not turning this into a torch. I'm rather turning this lump of coal into a burning lump of coal. Because torch is a noob trap. Torch is a gap closer that sucks balls, so it's bad. Don't make a torch. Unless you have nothing else going on in your life, don't make a torch. Oh my god, dude. We just can't stop winning, huh? Can I be greedy here? I could be greedy. And do I make this molten dagger? They have nerfed this thing so many times. Do I want to go for a stun build? Here's the thing. There's a combo here. Skill. There is a combo here. We could do this thing. Thorns and speed. Right? Thorns and speed. And then we could do Thorn Burst. Can I have both of them? I can, if I get super lucky. And then have the stun activate the molten daggers. So we're not going to be actually scaling speed, which you would usually do. You would just like go off like crazy. We would instead do a heat bomb with the molten daggers and this. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Scratch that idea. We're not doing it. We are doing this instead. No. Grabbing a box of riches. The only thing we would be looking for from box of riches would be the topaz. Topaz. Like actively. Everything else would be like just like healing, reducing the healing on the opponents, you know, yada yada. It's way too early to grab this. Yep. Come on, let me kill you, thank you. Okay, we get the bling. We get the bling. The king of the bling. I'm not doing the false life anymore. Enchanted weapon has been nerfed to the ground. I'm not picking it. Yeah, I'm not picking it, dude. Am I gonna pick it? It's 25%. It's so bad. It's so bad these days. It's so garbage. Am I gonna pick enchanted weapon? I'm not doing king of the bling. It's powerful, but I'm not doing it. It's so stupid. So dumb. I'm not doing it. Fuck that. And I already did false life. So I think it's gonna be unidentified. We're just gonna get the thorn burst here. Boom. Nope. Oh my god. We're getting absolute shit here. Well, time to get greedy. I guess that's the solution. When you get shit, you get greedy. So maybe you can actually win it. Maybe you can actually win it if you just get greedy enough. Let's lock that banana in and go. I should be building Shellys. I always forget I should be building Shellys because I can upgrade them. Yeah, see, the opponent has the things that I wanted, and I don't, and it makes me sad. I should have picked that Shelly. That was my bad. And now I get the other component for it. Dude, the game is laughing at me at this point. Fuck. Fuck. Let's sell this for this so I can put the thing in. The thing in. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose these. We're gonna lose these, it's fine. We had such a good start, and then we just got fuck all. It's fine. Although... Are we just gonna have the Burning Blade carry? It's a gamble. Okay, while that happens, I will buy this just to buy us time. There's another dagger. But if we buy this dagger and turn them into the things, then we cannot scale. And a Burning Blade is there to scale. So I don't think we're buying that. Let's buy this space so we can put this in. Yes. This stone is absolutely killing me. Absolutely killing me. Okay, so what we could be doing is we could take a snowball, turn this into a snow stick so that we slow the enemy and speed ourselves up, and then use the chili pepper to cleanse the slows. So we do frost and fire, or fire and ice build. And then we just find the best fucking corrupted armor ever, and we're golden. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna trust, okay? Just trust. Trust. We won that. Oh, the reason we won that is because the opponent sucked. That's the reason. So don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. The opponent was just absolute fucking garbage. Literal dog water. Make that faster. Why do I put this stoned in? It does nothing for me. Literally nothing. A ripsaw blade, no. Let's sell this flame for a pole. Okay, it's time to sell this piggy as well for a pole. Because we need to find. No. Yeah, no. We can't do that. We can't do that. Can we? No. No. Let's pull one more time. I mean, that's the best candidate for the other snowball. That is the best candidate for the other snowball. Like, there is no better. It scales, but it slows down the speed scaling. But that's fine, because it slows down the enemy. I'm just trying to cope here. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to fucking cope here, okay? With the fact that we got a useless stoned skill. I think I'm gonna fucking sell this thing. Actually, if we do make the cold armor, it's not useless anymore. Cold armor to the rescue, dude. We can do it. She's applying ice to us. So rude. Blueberry. Nope. We don't need that. Making these faster would be a good thing. Why did I say it like that? They will never see me coming. That's a fucked up way to put that, but it works. It just somehow works, dude. Technically, this is gonna be like 11% less damage taken. Am I like crazy? Am I like crazy when I say that? I don't think I am. I don't think I am crazy. Actually, yes. Because I'm gonna resist. Yes. Yes. Another speed skate, dude. We're actually getting there. We just need to find one more whetstone, and we're like 60% there. Watch this. We're resisting all of these things that we're applying with this. And now we're starting to apply it. Perfect. And the little we do apply, we get rid of. Okay, that was awesome. That was awesome. And now we get to use the frost blade to its full potential. Okay, because we're applying fire and we're applying cold. And it's on sale, dude. It was meant to be. And we get it just a straight up Snowmaster. A straight up Snowmaster, dude. Look at that. That's low-key crazy. That's like, yeah, that's low-key absolutely nuts that we got this. Wow. Okay. Everything's good in the hood. These can be turned around to make it not suck. Perfect. So, and this bitch is gonna be looking at this, I think, because this is gonna be hitting the fastest. Yes, I still need another whetstone. The moment I get another whetstone, this build goes online or gets online. Shit bucket. Okay, we need more speed generation, so we're gonna take these off. And we're just gonna allow the chili pepper to do the talking here. Yes. So let's put the chili peppers in. Even harder. As hard as you can. I think it's time to sell this and pull. Shit. I did not get what I wanted. And that makes me upset. Well, not upset, but you know. Could be better. That's fine. I'm looking for a, I know it's super late for me to do this, but I'm looking for another, what's his face? Oh my god, why are we... Oh, they have a Shield of Valor. What a stupid looking build. I'm so glad we killed them. Hiya! Yes. Grab it. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Should I start believing? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. This is awkward. But I'm gonna buy this because I need the space. And I'm gonna sell this for another pole. No. I had a my brain went to a place for just a second and I realized I really shouldn't go there. Like, that's a very bad place for my brain to be at currently. And I just, you know, aborted as fast as possible. Aborted as fast as possible. Yeah. That's the... Dude, this setup. This setup looks like I'm insane. Which, you know. How can you blame me? How can you blame me? Pineapple works with this though. So I'm gonna lock it in. If I get nothing good, I'm just actually gonna be just buying a pineapple and running it. Dude. There we go. Good. This we can actually put in now. So, chance to duplicate all the speed you gain, or all the heat. Uh-huh. So now the game wants me to build sun armor and sun shield. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. And it gives me the ingredients for it as well. Dude. What is this? What happened? Why is my game lagging? That was weird. You see that? Why the fuck is it doing that? What? What's going on? I do not want this sun armor though. It uses up heat. It sucks. Sun armor is a noob trap, I think. What the fuck is going? Okay, something is very weird in this lobby now. Is my stream okay? Yep, looks okay. Yeah, something is weird in this lobby. I don't know what's going on. Why everything is lagging like crazy. But it is. Okay, I would like to have this here. And I will. Yep. I fucking love Snowcake though. He's like just chilling there. Just chilling. Get it? Anyways. Maybe I should do this to make him go. No, 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 no. I think this is still the right answer. I think it's still the right answer. Yep. And then I just gotta make this, just move these. Like, they don't have to be up there. I can just move them back down here and, you know, be happy. There we go. And I don't need to hit this. Okay, that's another thing. People think that they, you really need to hit the frozen flame with the things. No, you don't need to. You don't need to. You don't need 25 extra armor. Like, who the fuck cares? The answer is nobody. Nobody gives a shit. Also, that makes it faster. I'm not putting it there. I'm just seeing what would work. Also, I want this to go faster. No. No, 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 no. I would want these to go faster. Those things up there. This is a weird setup I have here, huh? A very weird setup. So I could do this. Put those up there. So they're like out of the way. I could even do this. Yes, it doesn't matter which way it is. And then I can do this and... Never mind. Let's move this on the other side. That does nothing. Because we need weird space here. Yeah, we would need weird space here if we wanted to do that. I can just do that. Right? Yep. I can just do that. Okay. Frostbolt though. It's a cheap frostbolt. Why not grab it? Next. Exactly. Yes! Fire and ice! It works! It just works, dude. Find me a whetstone, please. Another chili pepper. More speed. Whetstone! Nope. That's cool speed though, or cool space. What would I want? None of these do anything for me. Yep, none of them do anything for me, so I'm just gonna keep going. This is a perfect spot for that. And this is a perfect spot for that. It's not a perfect spot because it's not hitting this. Actually, I should be able to do this. I can just move this up. There we go. Now it's maxed out. And then I need this piece of shit to move somewhere else. Because that's not efficient. Every 5 seconds. But I can't move it anywhere else. That's the problem here. Could do this. And now move it. Yes. It is that simple. My god, I'm a genius. So, sell this for another pull. I have wasted so much fucking money just pulling for no reason. No, I'm not wasting. No, it's not wasted money. It's really, really good things, but you know, it's exactly what you're supposed to do. Try to find your way in this crazy world by pulling. Let's buy that and that because it's upgrade, and then pull, and you pull, and you find more space, and then you pull. Straight up devouring sphere, huh? Cause it's cold. Cause it is a cold item, okay? It is a cold item. So the game is not lying. I'm supposed to see cold items in the shop because of this bitch. But Jesus Christ, what the hell? Why did I get a devouring sphere? It works. It works. You know, it works with my build. What can I say? It's perfect. It's a perfect. It's fine. Pull one more time. No. No. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Shit bucket. Yep, this is pretty strong. Once I get the, well, I'm talking if I will ever get it. Not at this rate, because I'm just like buying all kinds of garbage instead of focusing on hard pulling that thing. Hard pulling for that thing. Oh my god, what is going on? Sure. No, I'm not doing that. I'm buying those though. Because those give me more speed. Oh no. Well, it's fine. No, not doing it. We're hard pulling for this thing. Oh my god. No. I know. Yeah, there it is. Yes! Suck my wiener, game. Yes. Okay, so I can do this. Yes. And then I can do... Why is this not here? Why is it like this? Why is it not like this? Don't look at that. Don't look at that, okay? Yeah, it's fine. Don't look at that. Like this. Yes, it's not as efficient, but it's good enough. It's good enough. And I get to do that. Okay, I'm happy. Let's run it. Yep. And once we get this upgraded, we're just gonna go off. Like literally fucking go nuts. Go Super Saiyan. Super Saiyajin. Just like so. Now here's the thing. Yep, we can't do that. Just fucking give up. Give up on your dreams. Waste nice and early. I could actually do this. Can I? 1, 2, 3. I could actually do that. If I switch those around, I can put this here, put this here, put this here. Boom. It's done. No. Man, this is... I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore what I'm doing. I think that's good enough. And then I just have to, you know, do this. You know, the obvious thing. I gotta do the obvious thing, which is this. And then these can move. One, two, three. 1, 2. Actually, why not? Nope, that's more efficient. That is more efficient to do that. Do I want this? Yes, I want that to be as fast as possible. And this to inflict as much as possible. As much pain as possible, I guess. Hey, Maneki-neko. No, it's not good. Not good for this build anyways. Let's keep pulling, because that's what we have been doing up until this point. So let's not stop now, shall we? Just fucking keep pulling. Like a crazy person. What can I do here? What can I do here? Could do this. And then we're losing a lot. We're losing a lot of Actually, no, we're not. What am I talking about? We're not losing any efficiency here. We're just doing this. Right? Yep. 0 efficiency loss there. Yep. No efficiency loss. Never mind. It's perfect. Yes. And I could even do pineapple if I want to. Why wouldn't I want to? Hold on. Hold on. There has to be a better way to do this. Like, there's no freaking way that this is the best way to do this. Yeah, like I thought. Like I fucking thought. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on anymore. I do not know what's going on anymore. And I could then put this here. Could just put that there. Call it a day. Yep. And put this here because it's actually more efficient. And do this. That's not actually efficient. Which is crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. Can I do this then? Technically, this is more efficient. Technically speaking. Do this. Well, actually it's not. Well, I mean, you could argue for it. You could argue for it. It certainly gives this garlic more, like, efficiency, but that's about it. That's about it. Yeah. I would need another banana right here. Or something else, rather. Let's pull one more time for another devouring sphere, because why not? Why not, dude? Why not get all the best shit and win? Okay, why are we not, like, getting a bunch of speed here? I wonder. And we are losing on stamina when they have a shield. So we should definitely get another banana right here. Yes. Would be optimal. Move this. Move this. Put this in. Okay, I could turn this dagger into a thing, but then that would reduce our scaling. That's why, because this was... Yep. That's why. That's why we didn't get a lot of speed from this, because this was doing a thing. Yep. Another fucking chili pepper. I mean, it's good. It is good. It is good to have chili peppers. Like, don't get me wrong. It is very, very, very good. In fact, I think it's the best food, period. But at the same time, okay? At the same time. And why don't I have this in the middle? I wonder. Don't you wonder? I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Why do I not have that in the middle? Okay, let's make this good, shall we? Let's make this, like, really, really good. Really, 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 really good. There we go. I would argue that being really good. Oh no. Oh no. I'm running out of space here. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'll squeeze this in. Just squeeze that in, dude. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it works. It works. More speed though. More speed, thank you. Oh my god, they have a chainsaw. That's not legal. Stop it. Stop trying to kill me with a chainsaw. Super uncool. I was like, can you please fucking die already? Jesus Christ. Yeah, she cleansed all of the debuffs. All of them. How much damage did her shocky thing do? Not a lot. Well, 200 damage. Relatively low, like DPS though. That took 26 seconds that round. By the way, how did she heal so much with regeneration? And the reason why the reason why it took so fucking long is because she was removing our stuff, and you know, removing her slow as well. So I guess buying this would be good because we're applying a lot of slow. There's a mana orb. Okay. Cool start, bro. No. Another mana orb. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. What am I even looking for? What am I pulling for? More fucking chili peppers? Oh. Oh yeah, these were not like nearly like efficient. Like not even close to being efficient. Okay. Let's turn these. That's at least a bit better. Yep. I need to find that fucking what's it called? What's it called? Banana. Yep, banana. This is just here to duplicate my my speed or my what the fuck is it called? Heat. Duplicate my heat. Let's move these here. There we go. Much better. Why is this garlic getting so much attention? Why? I guess because it's over there. I might as well move it here. Well. Meh. Whatever. I'm a merciful god. I will allow it to have a lot of speed. It's removing the opponent's vampirism. Exactly. Okay, we're turning this into a thing. Look at that. Okay, just buy it. Boom. No, we're not gonna do that. Yes, I know it's crazy good with the frozen flame, but I'm not doing it. It's boring. It's way too boring. I'm not doing it. Okay, another one of those. That's good. And I need that banana. Let's find it. I'm not gonna find it, am I? Lots of fanny packs in this playthrough, though. Lots and lots of fanny packs. Like crazy amount, actually. Hold on. How long have I been live before this? Fucked up. Let me check. So that I'm not going overtime, because you guys don't deserve any more of my time than it is necessary. 40 minutes. Okay. So, 1 more hour after this? Understood. 1 more hour. So we'll stop at 4 hours. That's cool. Friren's Guide to Ice. That would be an upgrade, but I don't have space for it. So we're just gonna run it. Run it like this. And somebody who comes up with like against this build are gonna be like, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, it's this stupid thing. Okay, yeah. They buffed the fuck out of this thing, and now it's dumb. This is just straight up broken, dude. Whoever figured that it's a good idea to trade 2 heat for 4 empowers. I have no idea who thought that's a good like a reasonable trade. Like maybe 5 heat for 4 empowers. Maybe 6. But 2? I think that this is the best weapon in the game currently. Like straight up the best weapon. It activates itself. It doesn't need an external activator, okay? It's smaller than the other version of this, okay? It fits into a smaller area. It counts as 10, not just 9, but 10 fire items. Dude, it's just straight up broken. Like this is more busted than the busted blade. It's the best weapon in the game currently. Yep. There's no like if you want to win 100% of the time, there's no other build you should be running than this. Like anything. Just put anything that makes a bunch of fucking heat with it, and it's done. Okay. What do you need to make? You need to make 2 heat per second, and you're running this. 2 heat per second. That's all you gotta do. Like that's nothing. That's fucking nothing. Like my build is probably making. Let's see how many heat per second I make. How much heat per second I make? 2. So I can run it. Just plop it in, and I can kill everybody. 100% win rate. Yep. But we're not doing that. Anyways, let's go to the weakest class in the game. We start pretty strong. For being such a weak little bitch. We even get a banana to go with it, but I cannot run it. So we're just gonna do super greedy. Run. Actually, no. We're just gonna buy this banana and go. And I believe we did win. I do believe I win this. There we go. Yeah, that's probably one of the strongest starts I've ever had. That could be one of the strongest starts ever. It's not the strongest because I remember I started with 4 daggers once. I started just four daggers straight up and just poked the enemy to death. Really prompto, however you say that. Quickly. Yeah, let's not pull too much. Let's just pull just enough to get good stuff. Also, do this. No, do that. There we go. Much better. Also, switch these around. Switch these around. There we go. Yeah, sorry, my mouse is starting to break. Let's be super fucking greedy. Let's go. Okay. Poke, poke, poke. You die. Perfect. Okay. Piggy Pinata. We have 2 piggy banks here. But man, is that a boring thing. Thorn Burst. Okay, so we could set up for a stun build, because she does get. Where's her thing? Where is her thing? Oh, I'm doing by the group. Oh, yeah, okay. She gets this bitch. It has chance to crit. It has chance to stun. So it would stack with this, and we could do like a bunch of fucking like stunning stuff, which is daggers. That's great. Let's just get the dagger, because the dagger does the thing. Yep. Now let's just do that, and put this in, and do this, and then we just win. Let's pull for more dagger. Walrus Tusk, no. Dagger, no. We could sell this piggy bank for profit whenever. Like at any moment we could just sell it. And it would be profitable. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this instead. Can I even do this? The answer is yes, I can. Who is gonna stop me? I don't know. Are you? Yep. Give this some extra pokey effectiveness. Pokey effectiveness. That sounds like a Pokemon thing, but it's not. I just made it up. And if you want to copyright it, Nintendo, I expect some goddamn money. I will sue you. Let's see how you like it. Fucking hate Nintendo. Stupid bitches. Chance to resist. That's actually this is like one of the best boots, simply because it does something else than just activate once. It has an effect that just a lasting effect throughout the fight. And by the way, entering Battle Rage is the best place for you to gain stuff and cleanse stuff and do anything. So this is low-key the best boots in the game. Like low-key. Yeah, it's better than this. Yeah, it's better than this. Yep. Dragon Scale boots or Dragon Skin boots are the best boots in the game. So if you ever want to run the this thing, or where's the other one? Why do I not see it? It should be in here. This one. So if you run one of these, or you can't have both. Yeah. So if you run either of these, Dragon Scale boots are the best, or Dragon Skin boots. Should I prove you that it's the best by buying them? Let me look at them before I do that. Cleanses debuffs, gives me power, and gives me armor. It does everything I need. Yep. I'm gonna prove you that I will win because I buy these boots and turn them into a dragon skin boots. I shall prove it to you. Uh-huh. Nah. Nah. Not it. That ain't it. Okay. Yes. A mana orb, you say? Huh. Oh, we should try for this, huh? We should definitely try for this. No, not really. I'm just happy to have this Essence of Steel. It's just a good thing to have. I'm a pull. Ah. Yeah, this Essence of Steel is gonna carry us for a little bit here. Yep, barely, but it did. Also, I should have moved this down like this, so it would have done like extra damage here. Okay, that's an upgrade. Let's sell for that. And definitely sell for that. Okay, now we can move this up since, you know, we no longer need to do that. Actually, that might not be the best thing to... No. Yeah, we should definitely do this. Yeah, don't... No. We're not doing that. Stone skin potion? Should we make one of each shoes? Should we make this a stupid fucking build and make one of each shoes? I think we should. I think that's... The moment I said that, I already loved the idea. Yeah, let's do that. That's so stupid. Why would I do that? Okay, so we need more daggers. We need more daggers, actually. Yeah, we need more daggers, and we need something to stun the enemy with. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll run it. Why not? What can I get from this? Amulet of Steel. Obviously the best one. Yeah, let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Yeah, this Essence of Steel is just gonna carry us for a couple of more rounds. We have time. We have time to fuck around. That's a corrupted armor, or corrupted crystal. Okay. Upgrading the spear to be a chain whip. Does that sound good? Or does that sound good? I'll be real. I'm not a huge fan of chain whip. Not a huge fan. I'd rather take this Shield of Valor. Let's check this first. It sucks. Okay. I'm going to keep it though, even though it sucks. This Shield of Valor would be really good because it would, you know, make the stuff that I get better. Make the armor that I do get better. Okay, there you go. I got the... Oh no. This game is trying to tell me something. I mean... Lock that in and go. No, lock that in and pool. There we go. Okay, we got two. We got two things we want. Because we want this blood amulet to upgrade this. And we want another dagger to just run the build with. And we get the boots. And we... Dude, lock it all in and go. We lose here. I know we lose here. Never mind. How am I getting away with this? I have no idea, dude. How in the fuck am I getting away with this stuff? I love it. I love it when the plan comes together. You might be surprised, but I don't have a plan. Let's be real. Okay, so... Can I make this better? Technically, yes. Do I want to make it better? I'm not required to make it better. I'm not required, dude. Could sell this for space. I think I will. I'm not gonna pull. Whenever you reserve 2 slots, you're not gonna pull. Okay, that's the rule. You don't pull when you have reserved 2 slots. It's super uncool to do that. Like, only losers and nerds do that, so don't do that. Let's do this. Let's do this, though. Uh-huh. I could just literally make this better just by doing this. Just by doing that. This gets better. But now everything is fucked up. And sideways, and I don't like it. But it is what it is. Whoa! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get bonked, idiot. Yep. Buy the boots. Make the boots. Be the boots. Love the boots. We can make this better. There we go. Okay, here we go. Amulet of Steel. Boom! Nope. I'm gonna sell it. Straight up sell it. It's garbage. We don't want that. We do not want that. That's a cheese. No, no, no. We don't want cheese. That's an upgrade. Also, this is really good with our bag specifically, because the longer. Yep. I just gave up explaining that halfway, because I just realized it doesn't make fucking it doesn't fucking matter if I explain it or not. I think we're just gonna roll random here. Oh, that's absolute garbage. I've had this locked in for so long, I'm gonna just give up on it. That's a half-off prismatic orb. Like, that's just gonna be crazy good when I like run it in the bag. Like, I know it doesn't hit anything currently. Like, it doesn't have to. It's so powerful. So powerful. When inside the bag, specifically. Yep. I mean, I guess this increases my maximum health by 70% when we hit... There's my third boots. And then we just gotta find a divine potion, and we're Gucci. And we need the space as well, so let's roll one more time. That's not good space. There's a hammer though to go with my bonking build. Am I gonna do it? Man, this spear sucks balls. Like, this spear, like, straight up, it's terrible. It's so bad. Maybe I should buy this instead. Just to bonk the enemy. Is there any upgrades for this? Thor's hammer. No. Should I replace it with the spear with it? It would make my build better. Then again, brass knuckles don't really like him. Brass knuckles don't really like hammer. Is there a better way for me to use my stamina than a hammer? I think there is. Yeah, there is. There definitely is a better way for me to use my stamina, so let's not run it. There we go. There's the other one. Perfect. Let's buy this. And let's find a divine potion. Shall we? Okay, that's half off. Now I'm definitely gonna have to buy it. Technically, these are also boots. One kind of boots. Technically speaking. So I would have to find one set of boots, like, still. No. Let's not go crazy with that idea. That's just silly. Like, that's where I draw the line with silliness. Actually, if I did the other build, I would grab that and try to make a sun shield and just blow people up, but I'm not running that build, unfortunately. So instead, we're just gonna buy these and be happy. Instead, we're just buying those things and being super happy. Yeah, Would you look at that? Would you look at that build? Okay, now this spear is just absolute fucking garbage. Then again, this gives me speed. But how good is speed? I guess it's pretty good in my build. But I could get the other one. I could get the other special item or other unique item. Let's just see it. Let's just see it. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing? Where's the thing that I was thinking of? This thing. This would stun the enemy as well. And we only have room for one. So if we buy this, we don't have the chance to get the pumpkin anymore. And I think that's an unbearable thought. Also, let's do this. Because that's better. That's fucking better. So much better. Yes. Poke, poke. Poke, poke goes the poking stick. What a dumb build. And it just works. I mean, upgrading this into a moon shield, it would make it better. Like, look at this. This is 30% chance to prevent 14 and remove 0.7 from the opponent. It's upgraded to basically those same numbers, but also for... because this is all only for melee, and this is for melee and ranged. So you're hitting everything. You know, and you get some, like, fucking, I don't care. I don't care about the generating the mana. I don't care about that. But it would be an upgrade. I could just put it here, upgrade this. You know, would make me tankier. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Hold on. Why did I want this? Oh, because of the... Yeah. I could do it. I haven't made the Panzer Dragon yet. I could do it. It's free damage. It reflects debuffs. It gives my weapons a lot of damage. I have a lot of weapons. I would have to sell this for it though, or this thing. You know what? No, I'm not gun-ho on upgrading this in my head. Yep. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna start hatching this so we can actually turn it into a thing before we run out of turns. Let's roll for better space. There's another dagger. Thank you very much. Okay, so if I'm going to be combining this and, you know, getting mana from it, I should be turning this dagger into a spectral dagger. to actually use up that mana, because nothing else currently uses up the mana. So let's do that. So we gotta wait for one turn, otherwise this is mana over is gonna go away. Yep, that's fine. It's fine. We take some losses. We can take some losses. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yes. So do that. Do that. Yes. Where do I put the speed though? Right here? I guess so. Yeah, that has to stay in. That has to stay in. And this, yeah. Man, do I have any... Ooh, okay. Okay. No, I want that mana, that dagger now. I want it. I want it now. Okay, and I will have it as soon as I get my detonators. Okay, let's, instead of trying to get this blood amulet, let's try to find that divine potion. I might have missed the divine potion, by the way. Oh my god, I get another one. I might have missed a divine potion by accident. I'll admit to my faults here. So we might not be able to complete the mini quests, which would suck. Oh no, they have shields. That's not cool. Fuck you! Fuck you for having a shield. That's not fair. No, we got the Tulhu instead of the fucking thing. Ah, that sucks. Okay, let's dig hard for the... I usually just ignore the divine potion because it's so garbage, I never buy it. So that's why I... There it is. That's why I might have missed one. Because I know I do that. I know that's a thing I do. Okay, well... This needs to be here for now. So that it combines with the thing. Okay, let's put these here. Dude, this is very, very awkward. Very awkward. Okay, we're gonna combine this now. It will happen. It will happen. There is no other way. There is no other way. There is no other way. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Actually turn those... True. Putting those next to each other. Why wouldn't I do that? Why have I not thought about that earlier? Right. So this needs to be here. This can go up here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a fine. Taking these out. Wow, get some. I need to find a replacement for the goddamn spear. It's about damn time. It's about damn time we need to find a replacement for that shit. Come on! Thank you. Look at those connections. Three things at the same time. Fucking awesome. Okay, so we have all the cool boots. Look at this. All boots acquired. Only 2 of them give you armor though. So that's a bummer. Is it a bummer? Kind of. Okay, so this thing has to be touching every single fucking weapon we have currently equipped. And in the future. So, I think we're gonna get rid of the spear. Because it's just garbage at this point. Well, it is a weapon. And it can't touch the panzer. I'm just saying. It can touch it. No. 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 But it's on sale. Buy this, because we need it. There's the last amulet for my dagger. Ooh, right. How do we make this happen now? Wow. We're actually able to surround it. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I don't know why I sound impressed. It's not that impressive when you think about it. When you actually think about it. Hold on. Can I be sneaky? No, I can't be sneaky. No sneaky here. Okay, these have to be... These need to change place, because this needs to be like the thing that's gonna hit hard. Everything else is kind of meh. We can put this here. We can switch these around. We can make this thing hit like a fucking truck. Like so. Like so. Dude, am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Am I just like going absolutely fucking nuts here? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's put that in. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Yeah, there has to be a better fucking... yeah, there has to be a better way to do this. Is there? Is there a better way to do it? If I could put this here. Wow. I mean... all I would have to do... all I would have to do is this. Ta-da! And then I can do this and this and this. And this. And then I don't need this. Because obviously I gotta put my cool boots in. Like, come on. Obviously that's gonna have to happen. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Should I sell this? No. No, I shouldn't sell it. That's just a... Dude, these intrusive thoughts need to stop at some point. It's way too much. Way too much. It would be better here, but it's hitting more things over here. And these two get bonuses from it, so it's just like a no-brainer to put it there. Hold up. I fucking did it. I made it better. Yep, I would need one more space like here to get this in, so we're just gonna have to sit out. And the reason why I locked down in that weird space is because it goes right here, and I can fill it up. Put these over there and not worry about it. Yes, it would be better if they touched this, but you know, it's whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, dude. Look at that. Fully encased Forest Dragon, and we fucking won. Sped up with a Falcon Blade as well. Sure. What a crazy fight. Let's look at that again. I didn't pay attention. Okay, we're doing things. And then all of a sudden, we just beat you up. Right, because of the crown. You got a little bit of invulnerability there. Let's look at this damage chart. Ooh, that's a cool looking damage chart. Look at that. Look at that damage chart. Everything goes up as they should. Yeah, the fact that I'm still running this piece of shit actually starting to piss me off now. I'm not gonna lie. Actually starting to piss me the fuck off. Piss me the fuck off! I can't hit this if I do that. Can I? No, I really can't. But I think it's fine. Put this here, set it and forget it. Or, no. 2 more. That's an upgrade for the... That is an upgrade for the thing. Inflict 3 and 3 to yourself. Is that good for me? I mean, it would be, you know... This would take care of it. There's another set of leather boots, though. I could have the full set of leather boots in my inventory. But I don't think there's another way to upgrade this spear. Oh, I could have made a holy spear. Ah, fuck. I didn't think about that. If I pull here and get the crown, then we're in business. But I don't think I can. I can try it though. Try this, try it. Nope. Didn't get it. I'll try for it. No. Because unlocking both of those. Those are. We will complete our side quest and we will get some more speed. I think that's a very good deal. Man. People being invulnerable is a really annoying. Really annoying. Hella annoying. They should stop doing that. That's like tier 1 annoyance currently. Tier 1 annoyance. Yep, make those faster, because those heal me and give me lots of cool buffs. And there you go. That's the build complete, basically. We have all the boots, all the cool boots. We're not utilizing this duffel bag really well, though, is the problem. Like, not at all, basically. It's basically useless. I think the best spot for it is right here, actually. So I can get the banana going and the pineapple going faster. The katana hitting fast, like, who the fuck cares, right? Who the fuck cares? Not me. That's who. But how would I do this if I put it here? I would need 2 weird spaces over here. That would go there. Oh, never mind. There's 2 weird spaces right there. Never mind. That's like the perfect thing to do. Yep. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Boom. Let's actually do this, because it looks better. It looks better. And if I could have this next to them, that would be even better, but I can't, unfortunately. Blueberry would make these faster. And give me mana for this. Okay. Bread. Okay. There's the most useless fucking thing ever. Never buy slice of bread, okay? Slice of bread is a complete waste of fucking time. That's a fire pet. Cool. Yep. This is the single most useless piece of food in the game. By the by. I'll prove it to you. I'll buy it and I'll lose the next match. Just by buying it, I will lose the next match. Watch. Boom. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Because now there's a banana here, and that's actually helpful. It would go right here. Right there. But what do I sell for it now? I kind of like painted myself into a corner here, because this sells only for 1, which makes it even more useless. Like absolute fucking garbage. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Oh no. Well, now the space disappeared all of a sudden, so it doesn't matter anymore. Since I realized I'm being an idiot here. I should definitely have that hit that, because that's the only thing this does. Yep. Pull once. Would you look at that? Divine Boots. Let's go. Actually, having this hit that. Uh-huh. Crazy. Hi, first time your stream. Can I make 2 suggestions, or is backseating not allowed here? No, go for it. Go for it. What do you want? And by the way, welcome, Shiver. Only one now. Go for it, dude. Show me what you want to do. If it's too complicated, then I'm not sure if my stupid little mind can handle it, but go for it. Show me the money. Yep. Yeah, go, I don't mind backseating. And by the way, if you backseat and I don't like it, I'll just tell you to shut the fuck up. So it's fine. Go for it. You can use food on your poison spear. Ah. That's true. But I would have to reassemble everything. There's, you know, this is hitting it. That's true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But at the same time, that's a stupid fucking idea. Because that would make me have to redo everything. Shit! Why did you tell me that? Now I have to... No, I'm not going to redo everything. Yep. Before I lose my mind. But yes, thank you. That is true. That is true. I'm just thinking, like, can I... Is there a really quick fix? There is this. Right? I could do this and just have food right here. Like this. Right? That is why I'm not playing myself, dude. Yeah. I lose my shit like to these games so often. I just like kind of like go like, what the fuck? I just go crazy. I think I just spit on my screen there. I could do that, but look at this. That's not even... Look at that. It's not nature, because it's bread. So bread is even worse of a food than I thought. Imagine that. I could not have thought that bread could go any lower in my scale of how, or of what I will never ever buy unless I'm trolling. But it did, thanks to you. So there you go. Bread actually is even worse than I thought. That's crazy. Dude. That's nuts. Fucking hell. Wow. My mind is kind of blown, actually, of how useless spread is. Now that I've, like, realized that. So I could do something like this, you know? I'll just put the bread over there. Fuck it. Stupid bitch. Could do something like this. Because the only way for these two to, like, be in the line is to be, like, next to each other. Like that. And this is the best way for me to get, like, efficiency out of this. Out of this whole situation. I could do something like that. Why not? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. These are not going to be, like, super duper efficient, but that's the only way for me to get this next to the spectral Adaka. Actually, is it? Yes, it is. Don't get fancy, Sam. Yep. If the enemy has a lot of armor, this setup would be better, okay, than just having, like, these have a lot of, like, speed next to each other. That would definitely be an upgrade. If the opponent has a lot of armor. And, you know, we have the fucking, what's her face? The engineer stacking a bunch of armor these days. So, you know, could be a thing. Could be a thing. Maybe I should put this next to these just to give them... Dude. Slice of bread is so useless. I'm actually kind of blown away now. Actually kind of blown away. I don't understand how this got into the game. Like, how in the world did Slice of Bread get through the devs and into the game? Like, look at this piece of shit. It does nothing. And when you play with it, when you, like, actually get to play with it, you understand that it actually does even less than nothing. Like, I could explain it to you exactly why it's shit, but it's, you know, just play with it and then you'll understand. You'll understand when you play with it and you just realize how it works. I thought this game was made by Germans. Maybe this is why. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, dude. Are Germans known for their bread? I guess they are. I guess they are. Dude, I'm trying to make this more efficient, but I just can't. I just can't. But yeah, doing this is correct. Doing this is correct, because, you know, the chances... Because when you hit an enemy that does stack a lot of armor, it's a death sentence if you let it go through. Like, just let it stack. Also, that's better, because I need the banana speed more than the blueberry. So yeah, if this, like, fights against that, then it's better. This being here would be good, but I can't do it. I don't think I can do it. Yep, it's fine. Let's just run it like this. It's good enough. The fact that I realized I should put the, you know, here's how stupid my brain is. I realized I should put the power of the moon next to the moon shield. Mind blown.
Yeah.
I won. It's fine. I win. It's that easy. Okay, who does most damage in my build? Let's see. I bet it's the Panzer. No? Katana, no. Panzer is actually all the way down here. Below poison. Okay. Calm the fuck down. I mean, it's there to buff everybody else, right? Plus 6 damage to all the weapons around it. So, you know. Katana actually critted. Why? 15 crit chance. Yeah, just get lucky. I thought it's going. I think all upgraded spears can use some items instead of empty space. Yes, the fire spear uses fire. Poison spear uses nature. Holy spear uses light. What else is there? Extended spear uses empty space. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the extended spear uses empty space. We can check. We can check. But yeah. Oh. Oh, they had bling. Okay, cool. What a cool build you had. Yep. King of the Bling is a very, very strong thing, by the way. Don't underestimate it. It's a very, very strong skill. Okay, so items. Let's reset. Let's do by rarity. What is this? Shiver? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, here it is. Free space. A free slot. That's a free slot item. I think that's the only one. Everything else just uses... Oh, this uses free slots as well. Never mind. There's these three that uses like some kind of special thing. And free slots as well. It's like both of them. I did make a halberd build at some point. It just wasn't good enough. You have to work so hard to make this work. It's just not good enough. It is just not good enough, dude. Halberd, it sounds good. You know, you destroy enemy armor, and if there's no armor to destroy, you gain it instead. It sounds really, really good. But when you put it into practice, it's just not good enough. It doesn't... it does not scale, which is, you know, the #1 thing you win battles with. You scale damage. So the only way to scale this is basically to get super fucking lucky and gain a bunch of, or like even 1 Amulet of Steel, which happens like every 6th of your runs. So it's not reliable at all. Except with the King of Bling. Increases the chances of getting that shit happening. So, King of Bling, just food for thought. Okay, should we try to force Thor's Hammer next? No. We still have Wizard to go. Goddamn wizards. Yep, Sack of Surprises, go. And by the way... Yeah. That sounds like German to me. Just saying. Okay. Now look at that. The game already knows what we like. Starts up with leather boots. Okay, let's find... Yep. I was about to say, let's find the item that lets us win every single time. And let's find more of those items. Nope. Oh, there's the other item that makes us win every single time. So let's lock that in. Oh no, they have more items that lets them win. That's unfair. I know. I know. Yeah, Wizard is just the best. The best. Like it's nuts. Wizard is fucking nuts. Should I grab this just for the Wisp? Okay. Let me look at this. You know what? What was the build that I did with her that was like super consistent? There was a build I ran with her that was like ridiculously consistent. That I could get like wins out of almost every single time. What was it? I can't remember. But it is a leaf badge. So the thing with the leaf badge is it's one of the strongest things in the game, which is the acorn collar, which has crazy good upgrades. That's why you get it. Not for the basic stuff, but for the upgraded things. Collar for these things. This is why you upgrade it, or this is why the leaf badge is so strong to get any of these. Which of I think White Lily is the best one, because both regeneration and luck are the biggest enablers in the game. Next to, of course, next to mana, but we don't talk about mana. Just, you know, we're a wizard. We make mana by default. Like, who the fuck cares? So I think I'm gonna buy that just because it's so flexible. It gives us so much flexibility here. Yes. Wooden buckler. Okay. We have an upgrade right here. And then we can go... Then we can go into... Okay. Now I'm excited. Already excited. We can go into the upgrade version as well. Do not underestimate it. I have tested this bitch a lot. And it's very, very strong, this thing. The first time I played with it, it didn't feel that great. But then I gave it some thought and actually like put it into a build and you know, leaned heavily onto it, and it's crazy good. This is so strong. There's a reason why it is godly item. It is very, very, very strong. So maybe we have a setup right here for it. And we already have a pan as well, which allows us to go Excalibur, which uses mana, and we're a mage. Food for thought. Food for thought. Let's lock in this banana. Yeah. And we don't need another weapon. We just scale out of the enemy's reach. Because we're a wizard. Or a mage. This is mage, not wizard. Heavy drinking. No. If we're gonna go Excalibur, we're gonna do spicy banana to scale like crazy. Yep. And we go garlic as well. I did not make this hit this. That's how much I don't give a shit. Let's sell this and try to find space. There it is. These boots should go now. I don't think these boots are good enough. Yep. Those boots were just there to be sold. It is what it is. The world is cruel, I know. Such a cruel world. Upgrade that. What are you? See? Just scales off of the leaf badge. Oh no, it doesn't. Shit. No, I look silly. No. Let's sell these and pull for more space. Yep. Let's pull for more space. There it is. Oh, I got my banana back as well. Nice. I accidentally sold that, by the way. It wasn't on purpose, but never punished. Never punished. And because of that accident, we actually got 2 pulls instead of 1. So we found that space and the banana back. Never punished, dude. Better lucky than good. That's just how it goes. Yep. Put this in here. Make this hit both of those bananas. We don't actually need this to be hit by that. We don't. We actually do not need that to happen, but we could do it. Like so. Yep. Up. I should pull for some speed. Yep, I'm fully convinced we should do the build. Which means I should have taken that bloodthirster, because that turns into a mana thirster. Shit. I fucked up. It's fine. I'm sure I'm never gonna get punished for it. And we're just gonna find one in just a second here, as I pull. I pull for more stuff. There we go. No, let's pull. Actually, Lanternberry. We would need to find another spell, but Lanternberry, very, very strong. Like one of the strongest foods, especially with the maids, because you just make infinite amount of mana for free. Just saying. Yeah, and all we're doing is fucking hitting people with a pan, and we're winning. That's how powerful mage is. You just hit people with a pan, and they die. It's that simple. There was a corrupted crystal for this pan, but I'm going for the Excalibur. I have made up my mind. We are moving towards that, and we ain't stopping. Yep. Let's pull. Okay, here's a mana source, so let's grab that. Source of mana. Maybe I should have taken that carrot as well. Maybe. Because that carrot allows us to remove more debuffs. Okay, they really want me to make a fucking pandemonium, huh? It's not happening. It's not happening, dude. Look how slowly this owl falls. Let's throw him up there. Let's take some time. There he is. Slowly falling down. Okay, third banana. Yeah, you need 3 bananas for the spicy banana to be, like, efficient, so... You know, we found it. Congratulations me, I guess. Now let's do this. How do I do this? Like this, I guess? No, that makes no sense. Yeah, that makes no sense. So let me do this instead. Yep, and move this up here. Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? There we go. We can put this here. We can put this here. Uh-huh. Yep. Still got it. Still got it. Any other thing we want to duplicate? No, not really. Except this thing. Can we duplicate you? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's more important to duplicate the... Actually, now that I say that, I think this is better. Yup, that's better. Go. Yeah, this spicy banana should now give us like consistently give us heat. There we go. Now we scale better. Not enough healing on our part. That's fine. Okay, so what do I actually take here? I think it's water elemental for the mana. Since if we take water elemental, we do not need the mana thirster. Could just go Herald as well, but no, let's take this. It's fine. And then we just look at all the things, like so. So let's move you here. Herald moves here. Or not Herald, fucking thing. That weird thing. Whatever it's called. Water elemental. That's what it's called. And then it hits all these things. Right? Yep. And just gets better. So now, right now, it's 40% chance to get 2 extra mana from that. And currently we don't use the mana too much, but once we upgrade this, we will do We will use a whole lot of it. So let's grab actually this. Yes. Acorn collar. Let's lock that in. And pull. And pull. Jesus. Okay. That's an upgrade. Because we get to make the lanternberry. I'm just a bit worried that we're going to be losing here, but I guess we're doing just fine. Also that... Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? I think it's fine. I can do this instead. I can even do this instead. Dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, that's not hitting it anymore. So we gotta put this here. On this side. That is weird. But I think that's the best way to go about it. No, it's not. Never mind. It's definitely not. I could do this. Can I do it like this? Can I even do it like this? No. Shit. Okay, it's the best way to go about it then. It's fine. I do the thing. Next turn. Lock those in. Look at all that mana. Which we don't use. It's fine. Well, this uses the mana. The Wand of Equilibrium uses up the mana, but that's about it. Okay, we need some space here. And we really need to find an upgrade for this, like, really quickly. Because otherwise, I'm going to predict that we are going to be losing pretty fucking fast here, if we don't. Yeah, just combine those. Yep. Take that off. I guess that's something. So we need to find an upgrade for this as well, which would be probably a mana orb. Jesus. Okay, calm down. Okay, there's my lanternberry. It goes right there, in the middle of everything. And also, I feel like this garlic is now like kind of overrated. Hold on. Why am I misclicking? There it is. That's a light item, so it would benefit from this. Then again, girl power. Then again, girl power. So this would give me a bunch of luck and spikes right off the bat. And maybe some regeneration, maybe. But then again, girl power, dude, they have nerfed girl power so much. It's been nerfed so many times, it's not even funny. Which is why I feel like not doing it. Okay, let's try to find. We could be finding a false life. And then this would be amazing. Let's find false life right here. Boom. Very close. Not. But we found an upgrade for this. So we just put it there and, you know, be happy. And that's it. We could also buy this another banana now. And go absolutely fucking nuts with the spice banana. Okay. No. You're not interested. I'm interested in this space, by the way. Because that space gives me stuff. Yes. Yes. Hold on. I could do this. I could move this here, do this. That's about it. That's actually better in there. That is actually better in there. Yup. I'm just kind of like... I'm gonna pull one more time. There it is. Okay. We got an upgrade for this as well. Perfect. Next turn is gonna be huge. Huge. We're gonna be losing this 100%. Like, we're going to be losing. Like, yeah, we're losing this. They had the combo. Which, you know, I don't mind it. This is a cool combo. So what you do is you basically have a Frostbite and a Snow Stick. Snow Stick applies a lot of cold to the opponent, so the Frostbite scales. And you prevent the negative, or half of it at least, with the Shepherd's Crook. And you can make it 100% chance to resist both blind and cold by having 2 Shepherd's Crooks. And it protects your buffs from removal. So Shepherd's Crook is like low-key really powerful right now. Because it just gives you so many things that are on 100% of the time. 70% of your buffs get protected from removal if you have 2 of these. 50%, 100% resistance to both cold and blind, which is like 20% of builds right there. Just get nullified by 2 of these fucking sticks in your inventory. It is very powerful. They just keep buffing this just constantly. And I don't understand why, because it is already super fucking strong. Like really, really strong. Okay, now we need to find a what's its face? Pineapple for this. And then we're cruising. Okay, let's reset this. Also, there's a very specific amulet that we would like to get, which would be this bitch. This would make our build like double as good, maybe triple as good. Just one of these would make our build so much better. And also, you know, Amulet of Feasting obviously is just like really, really good. We have a bunch of food that we want to trigger. Go figure. Yep, let's do that. So we just want to hit this with as many things as possible, or as much speed as possible. So do that, and then this, I think. That would keep it nice and symmetrical, so nothing like breaks. You don't break any symmetry. And hopefully this this here water elemental, you know, helps us with the whole mana situation. Like so, maybe something like that. And we're still hitting like a good amount of the things over there. So okay. Yes, I think that goes right there. I think that goes right there. Because we want this to hit this, hit this and get hit by the owl. So that just makes sense for me to put it there. Or it just makes sense for me to put it there, rather. That's what I was supposed to say. And also I need to have all my bananas in like one group so that this hits as many of them as possible. So it's already kind of difficult to hit those guys. Which makes me want to do something like this. Like this. Hold up. That's not it. That's it. And then I want this to be here. And actually want this to be here. Yep. Yep. I know these are just like we're losing efficiency here, but it is so important for this build to run like smoothly. For all of the bananas to be hit by the spicy banana. Because whenever this activates all the bananas, you just take off. You go up in a fucking rocket into outer space. So this would be a better slot for that. And they will never see me coming. Hold on, let me think about this. Also, I think it's about time to end, but I'll go for a little bit longer here because I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Let me enjoy this. So, what was this supposed to do? This was supposed to do this, correct? Yes. It was supposed to do that. Specifically that. Also, put it in here would be better. Can I do that? Yes, I can. I can just do this. Fuck! Shitballs. How do I make this work? I would need to do this. Yeah, I would need to do that. Am I ready to do that? Am I okay with that? I'm gonna have to be, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be alright with that. Wait, what? Hold on. No, there's no way. Wait, what? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yep. And I could put this up here. Sure, this is not going to be surrounded completely, but you know what? It's fine. But then we would need... Oh, we can just put this here. Boom. Yep. Problem solved. And we don't have to have that problem like... We can solve that problem later as well, by the way. Like, we don't have to have it as a problem, like, currently. That made no sense. Anyways. And this cannot be here. It needs to be here. Which is awkward. Very, very awkward, but it is what it is. I think it is what it is. Yeah. Yes. Actually. Let me see. There we go. It would be better because this is now hitting it. Yep. Then we're gonna put this here. We can put this here. We can put this here. Why not? And then put this here. And that's it. Yes, this water elemental is not like it's wasting effectiveness here, but once we have done this combination here, we can move these things around. There we go. As long as this spicy banana is like hitting all of these bananas, and all of the bananas are getting hit by this, we're gonna just fucking scale like crazy. We're gonna take off. At least that's, you know, here's to hoping. Let's see if it works. Somebody has a chainsaw. Chew. Come on. You're stealing my shit, dude. Fucker. There we go. That's kind of sort of how it goes. And now I want to hit with this blue color. I want to hit the Excalibur and the water elemental both, and hopefully I get the Amulet of Energy here. That would double my efficiency here. Nope, it's garbage. Actually, this might be such a garbage that I'll just sell it straight up. Nice. That's really good. And I need more space. And I need that... That's a lot of good things at the same time. I need that pineapple so I can upgrade this spiked shield. Because it's been just chilling here doing nothing, basically. Okay, so... I think this needs to move here. With the blue color. So... This needs to be like here-ish. This needs to be here. Let me think. Let me think. I want this blueberry though. I can just put it there. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, that's fine. And then I can move it this way. And then do this. And then have this be here. Or here. No, 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 I want... Dude. I could also put it here. Is there any way for me to hit with the owl this and this at the same time? I don't think there is. I do not think there is. Unless I put it here. And I put the owl down here. But then it's gonna have its own problems if I do that. Or there's gonna be its own problems. I still don't know which is gonna be generating more mana, this or this. I would have to test it out. I would have to test it out. So maybe I'll do a raw test, and just let them like be like this without any like owl, and see which one does better. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Just to have like a actual test that isn't, you know, being skewed by the owl. I'll just have the owl hit this so we get a bunch more speed instead. Yep. We'll do that. Why not? Doesn't skew anything. And also, by the way, this. Can I do that? Yep, do that. Okay. It's not optimal. It's like it's not anywhere near optimal here, but it's honest work. another carrot. I think I'll lock in another carrot. Just so I can get some, like, removal. Debuff removal. See? Debuff removal would be nice here. Very, very nice. Yup. We're taking off. Nice. Very cool. Let's see who makes most mana. Sage color. Yep, sage color. Okay. Very decisively as well, so it's gonna be here. Boom. Perfect. We get some space. Nice. Do I need the space here or here? I think here. Fuck. I'll buy this and roll for more space. Man, we need so much space here. Also, this would be really good. Just to turn this into a better version. It's one of the best items in the game. Like, straight up. Especially for this build, because it allows me to have a kickstart for my scaling. Maybe I'll sell this, actually. Because I already got the thing that I need from this. Which is this. Yeah, maybe actually. No. No. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy, okay? Chill out, Sam. Chill out. It's fine. Don't go crazy. Let's just put that there. Yes. I would like to buy this though. I would need... I would need 3 more if I sold this. There's nothing I'm gonna sell. I'm just gonna keep it in and roll for... Yep, there we go. There we go. That's perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. So there is a space here, which is right here, where I can put this and not disturb the efficiency of this. But for that to happen, I need more space for that to happen. And right now, there's just isn't enough space to make that happen. So, is this the best spot for this? I wonder. Might not be the best spot for that, but it's fine. Okay. I think I'll do that, this, and that. There we go. Good enough. They're good enough for me. And I'm gonna save these 2 golds so I can grab this and maybe roll the next turn. And I should be pretty fucking like well set here now, mana wise. Okay. Looks like every other hit on average is not gonna be oh, there we go. Now we're going up. Okay. Okay. Yep. Like once we get enough luck and this goes to 100%, then we just take off with the Excalibur. Just take off. Yep. Do this. Yep. That's a good placement for it, actually. Okay, here's another chance for us to get a Amulet of Energy. Let's sell this. No, let's sell that for speed. Because speed is good. Where do I place the speed, though? Right here? That's actually not such an easy question. Because the bananas would benefit from it the most, obviously. Then again. Well, there's a banana there, so yes, the bananas would benefit the most. Yes. Yes. I'm just moving these because it looks better. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's just an aesthetics thing. Yep. I don't care if this doesn't like hit the pan. We're scaling off in different ways than the crit. The crit is a very minor thing here. Okay. That would help us scale really well. It would help us scale. So let's try to make that happen. Like so. There we go. Yep. It works. It just works. Just like Bethesda. Just like Bethesda. It just works. Okay. This is now available to us. This spot is now available to us. So we could reset like all of this and get like a really good setup. This could do here, for example. For example. Or here. Yep. Yep. We have the setup for it now. This would go here. And this would go here, this would go here. And everything would just stay the same. Like so. And this is now fully surrounded with actually good shit. Like really, really good shit. Now the only problem is how the fuck do I hit this thing? How in the fickety fuck do I hit that? I guess like this. I guess like that. And then I can duplicate that. No, we're gonna want to duplicate that. Yes. And this, put this here. Put this here, put this here. Ooh, if I could move this up by 1, that would be really, really good. Certainly I can. Certainly I can. And it's not even gonna be like a... Okay, calm down. I was about to say it's not even gonna be a problem, and then things started just like fucking flying around like crazy. Like this. Like this. Like this, like this, like this. Boom. Boom. No, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Wait, what? No. Like that. Like this. Yep. Yep. We want as much doubling of the mana instead of doubling of everything. Right? Makes sense. Also, that's more efficiency for the carrot, and we care about the carrot more than we care about a goddamn garlic. Like, who the fuck cares? Stupid fucking garlic. No, actually, garlic is pretty fucking dope. I like garlic. I very much like garlic. Very cool. Yep. Every other until we go off. There we go. Boom, 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 and then we start just skyrocketing. Yep. It's that simple. Okay, let's see. Amulet of Energy. Nope. Close. I think it goes right here. Give these even more speed. Cap of Resilience. Cap of Resilience is actually good simply because of the reduced damage taken early. Because we want to scale, so we want to take less damage early. Duh. Glowing Crown. Nope. That's counter. It's counterproductive for us. That, however, isn't. That, however, is very good because we're trying to scale. Yes. They're very nice. Bonk. Nope. Nope. Bonk. Nope. Bonk. Man. We are really... What was the problem here? What caused me not do Sage Color stuff? What caused that? Hold on, let me watch that again. What was the problem here? Oh, this thing. Okay. Understood. Okay, so we get a Wisp here. So there's 3 modes and all of them are awesome. This doesn't happen very often. Oh my god, you have said so many things. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Blueberries with Excalibur give also a lot of mana. Yep. That's... It's not a great source of mana because you need 11. But it sure is consistent because every time it activates, you get 2 back. 3 in my case, 3 back. And it scales up to 10, right? Because this says you gain 1 mana when it activates. If you have 10 or more, you will gain luck instead. So it gets you to 10. So it doesn't get you to 11. So there's that little caveat. So you can never trigger this with just surrounding this with blueberries. They have made sure you can't do that. So you need other sources of mana. And also 11 is so much you absolutely need other sources of mana. But, you know. But yes, it does help. It basically shaves off a lot of like... Well, it shaves off 3 mana on it from every activation here. So, yes, that is true. And if you have more than enough mana, then you're just generating a bunch of fucking luck. Which then, you know, makes this kicking faster. Amulet of Feast would also be nice for chili peppers. For chili peppers. When did you say that? I'm not sure. But yes, Amulet of Feast would be good for so we can find chili peppers. Yes, but currently we just scale so fast with the spicy banana. Then again, you are correct. So, on average, spicy banana is more heat per activation. On average, because it's 65% chance to gain 2. So it is more than it is a faster scaler than chili pepper is. But chili pepper does have the caveat that it does the same thing as carrot does, which it removes debuffs as well. So there's that. But again, carrots are really good because they scale you. They have 55% chance of increasing your damage for like overall damage for everything. So there's that. Lots of little things here, you know. They have made really good job with in general with the food, I think, with just keeping the balance really well. The only thing that sucks balls is the fucking slice of bread, which is just garbage, like absolute fucking garbage. But yeah, let's talk about the Wisp after I fought. I underestimate spicy banana. It's very nice, yes, for this specific thing. And you need 3 bananas to be hit by spicy banana to make it good. Okay, 4 to make it awesome. So you have to sacrifice, you know, some, you know. You have to sacrifice an efficiency here and there in order to make this actually like amazing. And in here, it is amazing. In here. Normally, it wouldn't scale this hard. Like, normally you would be... You can expect scaling, but you cannot expect this amount of scaling. Because, you know, Excalibur is just busted. It's just... It is one of the best things you can do. And one of the most consistent things you can do as well. But yeah, let's talk about the Wisp. In weapon slot, whenever a weapon deals 30% or 30 damage dealt, so whenever a stack of 30 damage has been dealt by a weapon this is slotted in, you just gain one spike. So if you're scaling with spikes, let's say you're building this bitch, it scales itself if you put it in the slot. If you are using this, it scales itself if you put it in a slot. And so on and so on. Bloodthorn also works with it. And just a plain old thorn whip. So it's very good in those kind of scenarios. And if you put it in your armor, after 5 seconds you get 35% of your current, okay, very important, current HP as maximum health. Not your current maximum health as maximum health, your current HP. So, if you have an armor build, you just, this procs after 5 seconds and boom, you get, you know, 35% more health, just straight up. So it's very, very strong in armor as well. And in backpack, after 12 seconds, which is a long ass time, most battles end in 10 seconds, so this very, very often doesn't get to trigger unless you know, put it next to a lot of this kind of stuff, you know, give it speed. You get 10 luck and 10 regen, which are the two biggest things, like, things that fuel other stuff, right? Think of your fancy fencing rapiers. Think of your heart containers, your bloodthorns, your forest dragons, shit like that. You know? Very, very good. Basically in every single thing. In every single slot. And here, I think, since I don't have anything to slot it in here, might as well. Then again, I want to scale. Yep, I want time to scale. So I think this is the right call here. 12 seconds is too long. Even if I put it like right here to give it like a lot of speed to scale with. 12 seconds is just too long, dude. It's just too long. So I'll put it here. And hopefully the 5 seconds is not too long for me to get benefit from it. Also put this carrot in. It's just good. Lucky Clover to make this kick in faster. Because the moment this kicks in, we just fucking take off. So you should be looking at this entire build. The faster this goes to 100%, we take off. So when we get 20 lux, basically, right? Hold on, let me do some real fast calculations. 100 divided by 7. The moment we get to 15, luck, this is 100%, at 100%. So 15 luck is where we want to hit as fast as possible. No, let's not do that. There's our pineapple. Okay, we finally got it. We almost didn't get it. Took a long ass time, dude. And now I get to show you the actual build in all of its glory. Oh, we get another fucking thing as well. Don't mind if I do. Now I get to show you how good Spike's shield actually is. Yeah, none of this matters. Let's just go to the next round. Yep. both builds had a heat scaling. Let me take a look at this again. Because that looked funny to me. Okay. Yeah, she's just got a bunch of food. No, like nothing else. Yeah, okay. So her entire thing is to scale the Stankus, which sucks balls, by the way. Don't build Stankus. Do not build Stankus. It's a noob trap. So, you know. I mean, it's not a noob trap. She got this far. She got all the way to round 17 with it. But I think this was her last fight. Like, this was probably her, like, last. She probably lost in this round. This was her last heart, I'm pretty sure. Because this is just not good enough. It does not scale. It does not scale hard enough. Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased. Okay. So. We need to find a good spot for this, which is right here. Boom. And then we need space. We need to find space for this. For these slots. Is that the kind of space I need? I mean, it's cheap. It's cheap. I would like to find even weirder space. There it is. Thank you. Okay. So, whenever anything this hits procs, so whenever any of these, I think I'm just gonna put it here and, you know, set it and forget it. Whenever any of these proc, this is going to heal for, well, at least for 8, which is probably going to be more, maybe 10. So you'll see how much it heals. Like, it heals quite a bit. And we can actually make it faster, or make these things faster, rather, by doing this. And we can increase it even more by doing this. Yes. And let's try to find that energy amulet or feast, like you said. Amulet of energy or amulet of feast is right here. Boom. It's fine. It's fine. There's another wisp. It's. I'll take this. Put it here. Actually. I know it's not efficient. Okay, let's not go that crazy. Then again, no. I want to show you how crazy this gets. So, for the record, this would be better to make this scale faster, but I just want to show you how good the pineapple or pine protection is. Pine protector. So, I guess we gotta do this now. Give the water a... Then again, hold on. Can I put this any... Can I put this like... Okay, so that would be the other spot I could put this. And just do that. Just do that. I could just do that. Make it faster. And maybe I won't worry about me losing this efficiency here, because, you know, whoever is as our opponent, we're gonna win. We're gonna win, like 100%. Trust me, we're gonna win this. Yep, because what happens now is that this you know, gets to, whenever this hits, it's going to generate at least 6 mana back, and maybe, you know, even more, because this and the bag has chance to duplicate anything this does. So this gives you like 4 to 5, and this gives you 3. So we're gonna get 7 to 8 mana back whenever this procs, plus 3 from here. Okay, so we're gonna have at least 10 mana back whenever this hits. So it should be up 100% if we do this. Should be. Should be. But, you know. I guess we'll find out. Won't we? Yep. And I also want to show you how good this fucking thing is. Look at how fast, how much this heals. My health is probably not gonna go down because it heals so quickly. No. And by the way, we had heal reduction by. This only healed for half of it, what it could have, because the opponent had amethysts equipped. Ooh, they had a perfect amethyst as well. So 55 reduced healing from that, and with 55 healing reduced, it healed almost 400 the entire, like, throughout. So opponent actually, hold on. We almost healed as much as the opponent did DPS. Look at that. Well, not almost. Well, almost. Look at that. Went up like crazy. Okay, so let me click out of here and let me go run some additional runs here. I'll just show you how good the fucking shield is without getting absolutely plummeted by the. Yeah, see? We have 20% amplification now, so we get 10 each. 10 each activation. Imagine if we had false life. We would get so much HP there. 780 healed by the Pine Protector. Bananas didn't even get close. It's nuts. And I'm only hitting like half of the slots, by the way. We have a slot here, a slot here, slots down here. No, it's very, very strong. Very strong. Yep. False life would be very nice, but yes, false life would be so good. Yep. That's why I was like, when I got this, I was like, let's find false life. Boom, and then it was Thorn Burst instead. So I think the best setup for this build is Spicy Banana and false life. And you just fucking go off. And you know, even without the false life, we are just crushing everybody. So you know, very, very consistent build. As long as you get this, you're good. Obviously I got the leaf badge and we got, you know, blue sage collar. But if you don't get blue sage collars, okay, you just make a mana thirster instead, and you're good to go. So if you don't find leaf badge and you don't get the blue sage badges, you just use this one mana orb we found and turn it into a mana thirster. That's it. Very consistent, especially with the Pine Protector, because the biggest thing about builds that want to scale is that you get killed before you get to scale, and Pine Protector just makes you, you know, not worry about that shit. It just keeps you alive. Basically, your health doesn't move. Like, let's look at this. How much let's look at the heal per second is 101. Damage dealt by enemies 30. 30 DPS versus 100 healing. So she could never kill us. Is what that means. Let's do another, just for the show. Okay, she's gonna deal a lot of cold here. So we should be slowing down. We should be slowing down, but turns out we aren't. There we go. And our health just doesn't move. One more. One more. Okay, we have shields, so we might lose some stamina here. Just kidding, we have bananas. I mean... Oh, they have a lot of armor, though. Look at that. That's a lot of armor. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at all these fucking things like, I have all these, like, things going on in my build. I'm shooting fucking charges everywhere, and I'm just doing, like, Excalibur. But yeah, that's the build. And we got all the way up to Mage. So we got through all of these. So tomorrow we will start, because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Okay, we're going to be doing the entire weekend. It's going to be backpack battles. So if you're interested, Shiver, join us. We're going to be continuing with the Adventurer. Yes. And I like her, because she got big potions. Huge potions. And then we go into the most broken one, which is the Engineer. And I'll show you. I'll show you. Well, maybe I won't. Depends on what I get. But she also has a very consistent strat that you can just every single time you can do it. Pretty much every single time. But yeah. I think Mage is overall the strongest though. She's definitely the weakest. Like Berserker needs some love. When she released, she was super strong, but now she's just falling behind really hard. Basically, because she got so many good like things. It used to be that the Ranger was the weakest, but she got so many. Like let's look at the items by version. So obviously there's a bunch of like stuff for the Engineer in that batch, but here we got the collars. Here we got let's look at only Ranger. So we got the collars for her, and we got the Hyper Hedgehog, which makes it so that the moment you get this, you win. People underestimate this guy. These guys single-handedly, you put one of these guys into your backpack and you deal like 3 times the damage you normally would. It's so busted, so fucking busted. And squirrels. If you hold on to your short bows from the beginning, if you hold on to your short bows, my face is in the way, so I'll move my face. Hold on, I'll show you. So the squirrel takes a squirrel and a crossbow or a short bow. So if you hold on to like a couple of short bows in your stash, in your storage, and you just make squirrel archers, they deal damage and they steal buffs. So Trixie, how's it going? I'm a small viewer. No, I'm sorry, dude. I'm not doing that. I'm also gonna deny that message. Sorry about that. Yeah, don't come back. Don't come begging. Yep. I'm a small streamer as well, and I'm not begging. I'm working for every single viewer that I'm trying to get. And by the way, I'm not trying to get viewers, okay? If you guys come, you come. That's it. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. You can't force people to join your shit. You can't do it. But yeah, I understand your struggle, Trixie. I get it. I understand the struggle, but still. Don't do that. Not only does it not speak well for your character, it's fucking pathetic. No offense. No offense, okay? I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying as it is. But yeah, she got so many fucking... And also, Forest Dragon, obviously. She got so many good things in the latest patches that she kind of just like went just past Reaper, past Pyromancer, way past Berserker, and now Berserker is just all the way down to the bottom. All right, thanks. Yeah, dude. No offense. Like I'm not trying to talk shit, and I'm not mad. Nothing. Okay. I understand what you're doing. I get it. I understand. Just, I'm not a big streamer. Okay. Don't take my advice. Okay. I clearly don't have the credibility to talk here. Okay. But just keep grinding. Just fucking grind. That's what I do. No matter what. You clock in no matter what. You start the fucking stream up. And people will show up. People will show up. It is what it is. And it's about you. It's about you. If people don't show up into your stream, check yourself. Check yourself. That's where everything starts. Those are the two advices I can give you. And take it or leave it, okay? I'm not a big streamer. Take it or leave it. Use your own discretion here. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be going through these guys. And you know, once we go through them, we go again. We start from the beginning. Or we will do some, you know, completely random shit. But we'll see. I'll continue tomorrow. Anyways, that's it from me. I'm going to do some shout-outs here. Trixie coming in the very, you know, late here. But, you know, still appreciate it. I appreciate every single one of you. Shiver. I think you were here the longest, by the way. Yep. Much appreciated. Absolutely fucking appreciate that. Trixie, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I know I shoved you down there for a bit, but hey. I gotta keep you honest. I'll be dead before I lie to people. Okay? I fucking hate that shit. Keep me honest. Keep me honest. Yep. Keep it real, keep it honest. Nobody's gonna watch you if you're a fucking liar, dude. Say what you mean. Don't apologize. Sorry I came in back in. Dude, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I understand what you're going through. Every single streamer knows what you're going through. Every single one. If they're doing like taking it any seriously. If somebody's taking like streaming seriously in the least, they understand what you're going through. So they're not gonna be, you know, blaming you for anything. I'm just keeping you honest. That's it. I'm looking out for you. That's what this is. Okay. Don't confuse this for ire. This is coming from an honest place. Just saying things as it is. Also, Crimson, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it every single time. Absolute fucking G. And I'm super blessed, okay? I have people like Crimson in my chat, like absolute fucking G's, and they come in every single day. Like literally, you will find people who will be there every single day for you. Like the fucking G's who do not miss a day. Okay? They will be there every single day. If they have a fucking job interview in an hour, they will still drop by and they will give you a lurk. Those kind of people, you will find them. And once you find them, it's just fucking, it's all about consistency after that. And they will keep you on the grind. You will find the motivation. At least I do. So, but yeah. And also Clarky coming in, telling me I got a bit of a blunder there. Yeah, I did. And just a tiny bit, you know. It's fine. Selling your items when you're not supposed to. It happens. But yeah, that's it from me today. We will continue tomorrow. And again, thank you everybody for being here. I wouldn't be here without you guys. And you know, if you're stopping by for the first time, it does matter. It does count. Okay? And I will not discount anybody for being here. And I hope, Trixie, all the best. All the best. All the best. Just look at yourself first. When you see trouble with streaming, look at yourself first. Okay? Check the mirror. Check the mirror. Anyways, that's it. Hope you guys are having a good night. I'm going to sign off now. And yeah, I'm going to click here.